Hello, hello. Looks like the mic wasn't working. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, all of you. As you can see by the thumbnail, we are going to be continuing on with part 2. But just before that, Happy New Year's Eve, everybody. Hopefully you either have your New Year's resolution up or just something you want to do in the next year, or uh, just hoping that it ends up being better than 2025. So be ready to listen to me be a little sentimental about 2025. That's all. Hello, Ree. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Okay, let me just actually pull up the game and where is it? Settings, audio. Yeah, tune down the BGM, thank you. There it is. So welcome to the stream regardless. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I get distracted by myself, to be honest. There's no need for chat to be here, and I will get distracted on my own if I'm saying something. But yeah, I appreciate the luck. Don't know what I'm going to be facing, but I'm going to be facing something. Also, I'm waiting for some more people to come up, not going to lie. I don't know, why do you... Well, because, you know, Chapter 9 just dropped. Of course, it's going to be first the dream ending, but... And Season 7 of the Limbus pass. That's interesting that after level 20, you'll have to wait until part 2 drops to unlock this one. Until level 40, I assume? Yeah. And then after level 41 to level 100, basically. That's after part 3 gets released. Yeah, it's till level 120. Keep out. No. I am not doing anything of the sort. No, thank you. Anyways, as always, beautiful threads and stuff. As you can see, I was just trying to see if I can click on stuff, and I was like, oh, right, let's not. Also, that reminds me. Flip, I need to read. I need to read Dante's notes sometime soon. I'll do that later, whenever I have the time. And I'm also aware that since people are excited about Canto 9, most of the people on YouTube are going to be busy watching streamers or playing Canto 9 for themselves, because this is the day of the update. And that's why I have made it very explicitly clear in the pinned message here that no spoilers or you're absolutely banished to the shadow realm. I do not care what ends up happening. So yeah. Since I'm currently on Canto 7, so please. But anyways, I kind of want to pull. I know that sentence sounds like every gambler ever, but still. I have seen these two's gameplay. Faust. And also, especially considering the fact that, you know, LCA... Yeah, you changed your name. Hello, partner, Luxy, Callum Murphy. Welcome to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Currently doing the last bit of part 1. Ah, gotcha. But still, as you can clearly see, I mean, just about 4 days ago, I finished Distortion Detective, 4 to 5 days ago. I am very much enticed, at least on LCA Judd Vanguard Team 3 leader Faust, and then now on Index. I mean, she has part tremor. Don't know when does she even apply tremor. She does apply a bit of tremor, but it's mostly sinking, I think. And I'm also very, very curious, let's just say. Very, very curious on how Faust is gonna be. I mean, hey, the fingers are pretty much... the fingers are pretty much very, what's it called? Interesting to me. So, all I'm saying is... Well then, all I'm saying is... I'm kinda enticed to pull, and especially because of the fact... Like, half the reason is very cool IDs. The other half the reason is, for Autis and for Faust, I do not have a 3-star ID. Or the 3-tier ID, or whatever you want to call it. I'll just call it 3-star. That's easier to say than 3 circles. With 3 zeros. With 3-tier, or whatever it is. That's also one of the reasons why I'm a little enticed to pull. For the most part. Because, hey, I saw Index Faust's gameplay. I didn't see like a comprehensive overview or anything. I read her kit before the stream. Then I saw how she plays. And when I realized that she has her own mini game that you have to play, where you'd be rewarded or punished. Well, you don't really get punished for Hanafuda HML, it's just your coursing gets delayed. But for Faust over here, you actually do end up getting punished. With the... Where's the passive? Karmic Consequence, which is 1 defense level down for every 10 stacks. And gain 1 fragile for every 20 stacks. So this is direct consequences for not following the prescript or whatever this ends up being. It makes the gameplay more exciting, in my opinion. And I'm always up, even if for most people it would be underwhelming IDs. If it's experimenting, trying new stuff in terms of mechanics, then you have to play it according to their rules. I always like it. I always like it. Specifically for Script 3. I mean, yeah, because it depends on your skill 3 and also your ego. And what the fuck do I have on Faust ego? Hold on a minute. What ego do you even have? Of course, it's Fluid Sac and then Zane. Representation emitter. Heal 10 SP for 4 allies with the least HP, which is like... Sure. And then there's this. Heal 10 SP for all allies. What does this take? This takes... And it's kind of demanding. It's kind of demanding. It's like 4 Gloom, 2 Lost, 3 Envy. And this one is like 2 Gluttony, which I'm not going to have for most of the time. And then 4 Pride. So, you know. And if I'm to even look at these 2 IDs, there's Sloth here, there's Pride, there's Gloom, and then there's Pride, there's Sloth, and then Gloom. Hello DSG, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day, continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome, welcome. They both have the same sins. That's the funny part. It's just ordered a little differently, but on the skills at least. That's... Wait, hold on. I didn't check the defense. And both of their defensive skills are Gloom. It's just... Okay. I see. I see. But yeah, Faust's ego is expensive. So I can definitely see why Faust would not really fit into my team. At least for that. For that part, I can definitely see why her ego 3. And yes, the other thing is, what the fuck do you mean a 3-coin counter? That's all I'm saying. The hell do you mean a 3-coin count? Sorry? Also, it gets final power for every 3 grace on self. And then, that's a pretty high defensive thing that I've seen for her. Also, just, where is it? Skill 3? Have you all read this? At 2 or fewer LCA fracture round, she normally in encounter starts with 16. Reload. And she can fucking reload 5 times per encounter. The LCA is flexing the sheer fucking fact of how many bullets they have. Not even Thumbcap Muerasalt has that many bullets. It goes to show just how loaded Limbus company is. Cause gotta remember, Project Moon just loves to be diegetic, you know? Only Lobcorp Yisang has more ammo. Like, what? And the funny... And man, I really want more LCA units. I really want more LCA units, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I can run them... Because it would just fit, faction-wise. That's all I'm saying. It would just fit, faction-wise. Also, don't even mind the fact that even in base Arcanites, I sometimes like to play the factions that are with us, you know, are partnered with us. So it's gonna be very fun, very fun. Also, bullets, because you know, if you look here, I've been rocking this reissue for, I think up until CANTO 4 or 5, if I remember. I had been rocking this reissue, and it was fun. Anyways, spread the Limbus company agent. And considering that LCA is literally their special forces, yeah, I'm gonna be pretty hyped about it. I'm gonna be pretty hyped about it regardless. So, it is with that much hype that I guess, okay, we can delay Faust. We can delay Faust a bit, because I am prioritizing that I do get her. Like, I want to get LCA Faust. I want... not Faust. I want to get LCA Otis. Also, let me take a look at her... Let me take a look at her... Yeah, it's if target HP is below 50%, deal more damage, inflict rupture, that's it. Box farming time, yeah, that's all for you all. Yes, somebody did ask in chat how many boxes. 27 thread boxes, also, huh? 257, okay. And not much really. Things are here, but that's about it. 1, 2, 3. Should I open the thread crate? Or should I save it? I mean, there's no point in saving the thread crate, is it? I might as well open everything. Page your taxes to that. Like, I might as well open everything, right? Alright. Alrighty, that's 51 out of 27. I mean, it saves me a bit of farming if I want to uptie the IDs, so let us go ahead. And I have made my decision very, very, very clear. We are going to be trying our best to get the LCA Ujjat Vanguard team leader Altus 3-star ID. Let us hope for the best, comrade. Alright, let's see. Let's see who this ends up being. Alright, people. Please send me the best luck or best wishes. Hello, AO Legs. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Did you have a good time on stream? I didn't get either with Lucy. Alrighty. blowing up Walpurgis films, I guess. Hey, I never said I mean, I usually say for Walpurgis, yes, but if I see a cool ID, I'm pulling. Cool and interesting ID, design and gameplay-wise both, I'm pulling. Alrighty. Yes, I haven't gotten to Ryosho Kanto, please. Anybody who comes on... okay, let me do my Russian.
Comrades, remember not to spoil Canto 9. This is a special warning, or else the Russian military will be knocking at your house in due time if you do commit treason. Spoiling anything that I have not played yet will be considered as treason. I am only reiterating this because of some Limbus people get too hyped for this shit.
You know, maybe that's what I should be doing. Every time I want to warn somebody, I put on a Russian impression. Anyways. Alright, Roy, you have come on at the right time. Also, Firefist Office Survivor. Welcome with you. Yeah, I saw on Discord. Crazy luck, buddy. Hoping for the best. Come on. Oh? Huh? Wait. Wait, so... Ego and ID. Alrighty.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Huh?
자, 여기구나.
Who? Game? What the? Guys, I think Canto 9 update has bugged the fucking polling session. Dimension Shredder so bad that he decided to not exist in this dimension. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a few display bugs happening. Aye, Dimension Shredder Honglu. Sure, buddy.
전파 차단기 불량, 긴급
Oh
차폐압
my god!
또 불량, 라이플 압력 조절 장치는
Exactly who I wanted!
이것도 불량이구나.
Hey, I would credit this luck to being a newbie. Also, I'll credit it as well to actually sitting down and reading 27 chapters of Distortion Detective over 3 streams. So those are the 2 reasons I get lucky on these streams. Anyways, thank you for anyone who genuinely wished for me to get the people I wanted. EM interceptor faulty, emergency shield, thing alloy faulty, rifle pressure regulator faulty. I bankrupted myself on Lunacy to celebrate the new season and got nothing. Not sure, buddy. I'm not sure myself. Hey, awesome. We got the person we wanted. Woohoo! I haven't seen a single person get this fast yet. Although Trey was thinking she's focusing on Moon, so I'm thinking, yeah, I don't mind. She'll pair very well with Night of Despair Rodian here. You know, this looks like a very interesting team, because putting Uma Musume Yisang aside for now, like putting that guy aside for now, this is going to be Thumb Capo, Night Owl, Young Office Representative. Okay. It'd be Capo Mursold, Night Owl Gregor, Hanafuria Ishmael, Enx Claire, Night of Despair Rodian, and then Faust. So, yeah. to open 150 rolls and now I'm broke. Ah, Sedge. But yes. Let's see. Let's level her up. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to level her up, am I? Hey, I can up-tie her. I can up-tie her. Oh, right. Thank you. Thank you very much for reminding me, Roy. I forgot to up-tie my units for the last 3 characters I've gotten every single time. Thank you, Roy. Or else I would have wasted all this thread. Up-tie 4, baby. Where is it? Outus. Yes. Yes. LCA Ujjat Vanguard Team 3 Leader Outus. Up-tie 4. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, because I directly up-tied for her. Okay, question. Extremely simple question. Is this in any way, shape, or form connected to Canto 9? If it is, I'm skipping it. It's a major spoiler. Alrighty. I am not taking any chances. Okay. Good to know. Anyways. You know what? Since it's a Dawn's thingy, let's put on Dawn here. Jump world. It's a season 8 ID, so then that's a good indication to skip. Alright, fair enough. There we go. Look at that lovely outline. Look at that lovely, absolutely lovely outline. Sinclair doesn't really need up-tie 4. He's fine at up-tie 3. Also, yeah, your ego, buddy. Dimension Shredder. I have not been up-tying egos. Like, I cannot be bothered. Honestly, I cannot be bothered. Also, you will probably see. You know what I'm going to be doing after stream? As soon as I get to 726, I'm going to be farming this XP laxative with all of the modules that I have. That's what I'm going to be doing. But anyways, let us finally start the stream after 23 minutes, I'd say. I've done pretty well. I've done pretty well so far. Anyways. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of the haunted mansion. Okay, so to do a short recap of what we went through before we continue. We get contacted by P Corp, they want to do something. And then we get to the Fixer Land outside Manchaland, where Dawn gets hit with the weight of reality that this industry is not as justice seeking as she had thought. And it's an insistence of her wanting to be. No, an insistence of Dawn having to wake up later on. Wake up from the dream, as they say. Dawn's very much against the blood fiends right now. We killed I think it was 716, right? Yeah. This lady, level 70. Jeez. That's Canto 11. Marheim is unhappy with having the streams done this month. Fair enough. We did that. Yeah, we just beat Barber. We went through the weird blood fiend blue man who told us the story of Dawn. Then he skedaddled away. That's all we know. That's all we know right now. And yes, she was called Barber for some reason. But yeah, pretty poor performance, but hey, at least we beat it first try.
아니, 그렇게 우습다는 듯이 놀리지 말아라.
Tease me not, jest me not, as though my venture is one for fools. Huh?
그건 네가 모험이라는 것을 잘 몰라서 하는 소리라고 하지 않았느냐?
I have already explained that you do not know of true adventure. Who is this then? Probably the other person. I have conceived an idea most ingenious.
우리는 지금부터 유례가 없는 치열한 고행을 치르러 갈 것이다.
Its intensity unprecedented and monumental.
네 눈에는 보이지 않느냐? 위대한 모험의 문이 우리에게 활짝 열려 있다.
Do you not see the grand gate of adventure risen, unlatched before us? Oh.
그러니 잔말 말고 어서 채비를 갖추고 출발하자.
Let us leave post haste.
하지만 조금 이상하다는 생각은 드는군.
This is quite odd, however.
로신한테가 언제부터 말을 할 수 있었단 말인가?
Since when was Roshinante given the gift of speech? Oh. Also, on to the Bloody Mary. The background music is changed. Of course. Oh hey, look. A rogue. Not gonna say what it is, because... I mean, I think I can say it because these streams are so long that YouTube, for the most part, is not caring. Anyways. While we had our reservations, we took the path Sanson opened for us and made it to the next area.
걱정이네요. 이 구역은 시춘 씨를 포함해서 다른 해결사분들이 갔다고 들었는데 모두 무사할지.
Worried about Sichin and the other fixers. They were assigned Area 2, right? I hope they're alright.
시춘은 괜찮을 거예요. 아, 이거랑 관련해서 재미있는 농담이 하나 있는데.
A funny family in-joke to share.
뭔데?
Oh, let's hear.
저희 집에선 13살까지 혼자 살아남은 형제들은 외곽 한복판에 던져놓아도 살 수 있을 거라는 말이 있거든요.
I don't think that was a joke, buddy. Any of our siblings who managed to survive on their own up to the age of 13 in our household will probably be A-okay even if they were to be tossed out to the middle of the outskirts.
조금 서둘러야 하지 않겠어? 여기도 1구역보다 더하면 더해지 덜하진 않을 거라고. 혹시라도 눈앞에서 동생이 잘못되기라다면.
Something bad were to happen to your sister in front of your eyes.
그럴 땐 유해라도 수습해서 언젠가 집에 돌아가면 잘 안치해줘야겠지요.
Then I will gather her remains, lay them in her final resting place when I return home, whenever that may be.
시춘도 제게 똑같이 해줬을 거예요.
그러냐? 그러고 보니 좀 춥지 않아 다들?
Drafty? What do you mean? This place feels very different from Area 1. Unlike Area 1, which was extremely gaudy and overtly decorated, this place is teeming with ominous, depressing silence.
여긴 조금 으스스하달까.
Eerie
정막이
and
감도네요.
quiet.
불길하게.
I mean, they're setting the vibes pretty well. In Area 2.
좋은 의미의 정막이면 좋겠는데.
Well, I hope this is the good kind of quiet. Also, I do love the fact that everybody's excited and having to wade through the parts. Meanwhile, when I get to Canto 9, I'm gonna have the entire Canto to stream in 3 separate streams. The advantages of jumping late into these sorts of live service content update to the Lions games. I hope this is a good kind of quiet.
이곳에 먼저 온 해결사들이 미리 다 쓱싹해줘서 마주칠 혈귀들이 아무도 없다거나.
Took out all the blood fiends? I am not sure. It is pretty suffocating to just sit here not knowing who won the fight, or if there even was a fight. Not sure, still.
우리는 그 전단지 속 사람 중 하나가 되지 않길 빌자고.
Let's try not to get added to that missing persons poster. Bloodfiend was somewhere put off. Then die, those are the monsters, Mr. Streamer. Alright, thank you, Al Mascara. Thank you, Mascarada. I'll see you in the next one.
라만차랜드가
I mean, you're still here,
닫히기까지는
but-
몇 시간 정도 남았죠?
So, you get what I mean. The weak wait is part of the experience. You gotta suffer and get fingers like the rest of us. Hey, I probably will on my most anticipated Canto, which is gonna be Canto 10. I probably will. How much time do we have until Manchaland closes? Good question. Does anybody have a watch? Altus does, but Don mentions that it's broken every single time.
5시간가량 남았어.
5 hours by my estimate, so that entire spiel took an hour.
좋아. 이 정도면 순탄하네. 이거 설마 우리가 제일
Does that
빠르게
display
장치를 누른 팀인 거 아니야?
That doesn't really display the time now, does it? The clock ends. Let's say we're moving at a decent pace. Hey, what if we're the first group that managed to activate the area's device? Not sure.
비록 이탈자는 발생했지만요.
Well, we did suffer some losses.
이탈자라니. 배신자에겐 과분한 호칭이다.
I believe we only pruned a traitor in our midst.
하나 신경 쓰이지 않을 수가 없군. 우리가 1구역을 통과한 것이 아니라 그 요술장이 복장을 한 자로부터 통과를 당한 것만 같다는 생각에.
Yep, it was that guy. The Blue Man Barber.
뭐 좀 특이한 혈기 같긴 했어.
Well, he was a pretty weird blood fiend.
맞아요. 그리고 어딘가 익숙한 느낌이.
Something familiar about him. Do tell, Sinclair.
그랬나? 약간 예술파 같다는 점이 류슈랑 비슷하지 않나 생각하긴 했는데.
Artsy fartsy word. Ryoshu quietly let out a cloud of smoke. It briefly lingered midair before turning into a bizarre shape.
귀엽네요. 고양이인가요?
Is that a cat-shaped plume?
질질 짜고 있는 내 놈의 모습이다.
Wait, she can do that? It's you weeping and sniffling.
통역을 잘못할 경우 벌어질 모습을 표현했지.
An expression of the consequences should you mistranslate me in the future.
응? 여기 좀 특이한데.
This place is pretty neat. Oh, what is it?
아 이거 좀 봐. 지도를 보니까 의무실이라는 곳도 있는 모양이야.
Infirmary?
어트랙션을 타다가 다친 분들, 너무 놀란 분들, 혹은 피가 긴급하게 필요한 혈기분들은 이곳에서 도움을 받으세요.
Yeah, the last one gives it away. Or only blood fiends who are in urgent need of blood can find help here. She really takes Sinclair's dignation personally. Huh. Wonder what happens at the infirmary. I can't quite tell, given the context on the pamphlet.
하, 친절한 문구구만.
라만차랜드는
혈귀와 인간들이 행복하게 살 수 있는 공간을 위해 만들어졌다고 했었죠. 이 지도 설명만 보면 그래도 옛날에는 어쩌면 그 뜻대로 되었을지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
그게 무슨 소리요? 제대로 되었을 리가 없지 않은가? 이런 건 돈키호테의 사전엔 있을 수 없는 모험이요. 악인들과 공생하여 행복하게 살아가는 장소라니.
A place to coexist with villains? Absurd.
그러고 보니 지크프리트님이 해결했던 사건 하나가 생각나는군. 그것은 다리 위에서 벌였던 전투였지. 그때도 악인들이 아주 간악한 제안을 했다고 하네.
Time for the ones suggested by the wicked ones who inhabit this place.
지크프리트님을 돈과 권력으로 압박하며 자신들과 한편에 서라고 꼬드겼다지. 하지만 우리 지크프리트님은 결코 이에 현혹되시지 않았네. 가증스러운 제안을 내뱉는 악인의 얼굴에 슈퍼펀치를 날려주면서
그 1시간짜리로 편집된 영상이요? 그거 딱 봐도 짜인 대본.
Wasn't it pretty obvious that it was staged?
이렇게 말씀하셨지. 감히 이 지크프리트를 고작 이 더러운 눈으로 끌어들일 수 있다고 생각하는가?
I shouldn't make a purchasable product of bias each period with thy contemptible.
그러면서 슈퍼레이저를 그자에게 쫙.
What?
그러면서 슈퍼레이저를 그자에게 쫙.
Well, another one added to the done side effects. Dawn's sound effects, not side effects. Ah, why am I getting Dawn so hard today? I mean, it's Dawn's CANTO, but still.
자, 모두 여기에 집중하도록.
그러면서 슈퍼레이저를 그자에게 쫙.
Dun. A timely intervention from out has put a stop to Dawn's story.
피주머니들의 흔적들이 이 어트랙션에 집중되어 있다.
Oh,
이름은 헌티드 블러디 메리라고 되어
Haunted
있고
Bloody Mary.
뭐 유령의 집 같은 건가 보네.
Haunted Mansion Attraction.
아, 싱클레어. 유령의 집이라는 거엔 진짜 유령이.
Have actual.
잠깐! 저도 어렸을 때 가족들과 놀이공원에 가봤다고요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 놀린다고 제가 놀란다거나 그럴 일은.
So don't think you can use this to teach me a story.
있냐고 물어보려고 했는데 난 놀이공원은 처음 와보거든.
Oh. Well,
허허.
죄송해요.
에이, 아니야. 그래서 진짜 유령이 나오는 거야?
so do those places actually have ghosts or not? It depends. I don't know.
보통 엉성한 인형들이 나오는 게 전부일 거예요.
Cheap-looking animatronics, you say, or mannequins?
어린아이들
heard that
또한
before.
이용이 가능한 어트랙션이기에 실제 유령을 배치하진 않는다. 공포를 조성할 만한 장치가 있을 뿐.
However, they often install various tools and visual effects to stimulate fear responses in their guests. More salt coming in with the explanation.
네, 주로 가족과 함께 방문하는 곳이니까요.
가족이나 형제는 없었던 거니?
What? Where's your family, your siblings?
나는 날 때부터 혼자였어. 언제나 추웠고 외로워서.
Okay.
그렇다면 내가 더 이상 죽고 싶지 않게 만들어주마.
grant you the will to live?
너에게 영원히 함께할 가족을 줄 테니 나를 따라오렴.
Is that the fucking moment Don got turned into a second kindred? Okay. Well, into the haunted Bloody Mary we go, I guess. In which is recounted the sinner's adventure in the encounter with the haunted Bloody Mary, the nature of which is unclear whether it is a haunted mansion or a blood fiend's den. Yeah, I like the logic. Oh, the children go in there, so of course they wouldn't put actual ghosts inside, implying that ghosts do exist.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
Do I want to go with Dawn? Or do I want to go with... I'll go with Ethan.
오, 왜
이제 좀
전 준비되었습니다.
양양이.
여기는 LCA 선부.
발광할 시간인가?
Hi, enjoy your dinner, Roy.
유령의 집은 오랜만이네요. 다시 온다면 가족과 함께일 줄 알았는데 이렇게 혼자서.
It's been so long since I visited one of these haunted mansions. The last time I was a player like this, I thought when the next time came I'd be here with my family again. Ah. Well,
혼자라니 섭섭한 말을. 동료들이랑 함께 온 거지.
of course.
뭐 식구 같은 거잖냐?
Hey, Heathcliff! Heathcliff, my guy, my buddy, my pal, my bro. Co-workers who are kind of like family, innit? Man, what is going on inside her head when Heathcliff said this sentence? We shall know in Canto 9.
잡담은 거기까지. 아래에 무언가 있으니 전원 확인할 수 있도록.
Because I like the fact that Canto 9 is literally named the Unseverable. Okay. So I think after reading this note I'll warm up some water to ensure my throat doesn't die. Every time Risha speaks I'm just going to go, Enough chit-chat, everyone. Direct your attention to the floor. There's something there.
역시 이미 몇 차례 전투가 치러진 흔적이 남아있군.
Ooh. Right, on the floor.
썩은 내음이 허파에 들어차는 것으로 보아 흔적이 만들어진 후 꽤 시간이 흘렀으리라 보.
This miasma of rot fills my... Isang. Don't say it like you enjoy it. It has been some time since the battle took place.
이번 토벌에 참여한 해결사들로 보이는 자들은 없는 것 같구려.
Nobody here appears to be fixer who participated in our ongoing mission. Or maybe they've all been turned into blood bags and are shambling through the haunted mansion. But it's probably better not to share that kind of thought here. There's blood everywhere. Huh? How many flashbacks are we getting? It's like the frequency of the flashbacks has been increasing.
헌티드 블러드 메리에 오신 여러분, 진심으로 환영합니다.
The Haunted Blood Mary. The portrait from which the voice was echoing from was torn in half. From what we could deduce from the remaining part of the portrait, it was likely a depiction of the king of this castle, or at least that was the story it tried to convey.
다 망가져 있네요.
찢어진 형태로 보아 이곳에 걸릴 때부터 의도적으로 절개했을 것으로 파악된다.
Oh, you can tell them, Mercer? Okay, I need to actually go and warm up some water. Thrower is not having a good time, and I really shouldn't be neglecting that, especially in the middle of high winter. So hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Give me about 2 more minutes. Oh, alrighty. Yeah. Okay. It should only take me like another minute for water to be warmed up again. So I should be good to go in a bit. I'm gonna be silently queuing up for the people's reactions to part 1. Yeah, I mean, it has its own sense of enjoyment when what's it called? You play something or watch something, then you watch other people's reaction as it develops in real time. Of course. Hey, I benefited from the threads, so I'm not going to be complaining. I'm not going to be complaining, so that's all. Now, the only thing left is farming the boxes for Don. That's the thing. 995 thread, okay. Because my goal is, at least until Walpurgis arrives, I can farm enough that I can get Don, Queen of Hatred Don ID, as well as Ego. That's the 2 things I want. But for that, I'm actually going to have to I'm actually gonna have to run mirror dungeons. At least after this, I can do like one hard mode run of mirror dungeon a week and be able to trudge along in time. Okay, the water should be warmed up. Let me be right back yet again. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, finally good to go. Water has been drank, and now we shall continue on with the dawn shenanigans. It can be Okay, interesting conclusion. I mean, observation morsel.
이곳은 지금 몰락했지만 한때 찬란한 번영을 이루었던 어느 왕국의 고성.
That has long fallen into ruin.
자, 이제 여러분은 성 곳곳을 탐험하여 옛 왕국의 비밀을 밝혀내야 합니다.
You must explore every corner of this derelict castle to unveil the true secrets of the old kingdom.
다소 두려울 수 있는 장치가 많으니 심신이 미약하신 분들은 탐험을 재고하는 편이 좋을지도 모르겠군요.
There are several. Please note, basically a literal public service announcement. Please note that there are several installations with the explicit purpose of inducing fear. If you have a heart condition or cannot handle horror very well, please reconsider partaking in this expedition.
그렇다는데?
So he says.
이런 것을 겁먹지 않네.
Don's scared. The two kids in the group are scared. Alright.
오, 그렇게 세게 잡으면 아파요, 돈키호테 씨. 팔 좀 놔주세요.
산초, 말씀하실 게 있다면 가까이서 말씀해 주셔야.
Sancho, your grace, if you have something you would like to tell me, please come closer in. Alrighty.
대사를 빠뜨렸다니 그게 무슨... 그걸 안 했군요. 차가운 공포 속에서도 용기를 잃지 않는 탐험 되시길.
Let the fire of courage light your way in this adventure of cold, bone-chilling fear. Yeah, the first narrator in the fashion show, I mean, the retelling in the fashion area did say something about Sancho being close as well. Okay.
여기부터 시작인가 보네요. 구조를 보면 아마 저쪽 거울에서는 숨어있던 혈기들이 갑자기 튀어나왔을 거고 이 천장 접합부가 헐렁한 걸로 봐서는
That seems
아마 여기서도
slightly ajar. It's probably where.
그런 식으로 다 설명하는 놈들이 제일 재미없어. 알아?
Angry blood fiend.
아이씨 깜짝이야.
Huh? She was right.
헌티드 블러드메리가 가지는 묘미는 당할 걸 알면서도 소리 질러주는 저런 손님들이라고.
Walking into scare knowing that it's going to happen.
전 그런 상냥한 타입은 못 되어서요.
Sorry, but I'm just not that nice.
나서지 않고 가만히 숨어 있으려고 했는데
Amazing
이놈
scream.
때문에 열이 받아서 안 되겠어.
We were going to let you through, but she's really getting on my nerves. When you piss off the scare people that actually work there. Hey, do these guys have anything? Bloodied hand. Okay. Clash. Oh, they gain bleed and bleed count. Inflict 2 bleed count, gain 10 bleed potency. And 1 bloodied hand. Inflict 1 additional rupture on hit with this skill. Okay. Target has more bleed than 10 damage. Inflict. Gain 2 bloodied hand. Coagulated blood. Gain offense and defense level. Base power for every coagulated blood itself. Hard blood strike. How was your experience with Unbreakables, by the way? We struggled because I played poorly, but still managed to do it first try. It just took the entirety of our team, basically using all 12 listeners for that one fight. But now I know what to do. If it's gonna be an Unbreakable, target him with your last sinner there is for Unbreakable coins, if you can. Or just try to evade, if you have any evade IDs. It can very much be worked around, it's just... I didn't, and then Ishmael again saved me with Kozan for the 10th time on my stream. And inflicting bleed with this skill, inflict rupture equal to coagulated blood on self as well. Okay, so they start dabbling in rupture as well, gotcha. Consume all coagulated and bloodied hand after attack. Huh. Passive. On hit, if the target has bleed, heal by 15% of damage dealt. Oh, just straight up, okay. If the target has 8+ bleed, gain 1 coagulated blood. Alright, that's after attack. Prioritizing targets with bleed. And too fragile, too offense level up. Yeah, pretty standard. Flip bag. Okay, if there's a blood fiend on the field, regardless of whether it is an ally or an enemy, increase blood fest by 30. Not fest, a feast. Blood feast. I always read it as blood fest. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense.
받아볼 텐가.
That's good.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, thank you, Sinclair. Very good.
받아볼 텐가.
They make things way more dangerous, but not unbeatably hard.
전탄 격발.
빈틈투성이군.
Okay, the sound changed. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, there's no
불길 속으로.
They're arguably at their worst and best in this canto since we know. Oh. Okay.
산코.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 전탄 격발.
Go. I mean, this does go ahead with absolute resonance. It's like, yeah, sure. In this case, I can go ahead with the yellow.
불길 속으로.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군. 자비에 감사하군.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Nice.
받아볼 텐가.
Forgot to mention this during the 6's original section.
지키기 너도 누군가에게 아껴줬겠지.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하군.
지키기 위해서
But the
너도
original
누군가에게
reason for the
아껴줬겠지만
enemies having, I mean, them trying out unbreakable coins was we want the enemies to have a chance to do their cool attack animation. I see.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한
에이.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Wherein is to discuss the blood fiends in hiding and the fixers who arrived first. Well then, let's see how this.
발광할 시간인가?
그럼 여기 있는 혈기놈들은 다 처리된 건가?
I guess we'll have to see.
아무래도 다 해치운 모양이라네.
Victory in our favor.
아니, 더 있다.
There's more.
저 관소, 볼품없이 떨고나 있는 것들.
They're like even a
최소한
morsel
지조도
of shame.
없군.
We opened the coffin Ryoshu singled out,
깜짝 놀랐잖아.
and several blood fiends came tumbling out.
이쪽이야말로.
Ryoshu, can you see through walls by any chance?
목숨을 구걸하는 놈들의 비열한 냄새를 맡았을 뿐.
I only smelled their dirty cowardice.
그놈들이 다 갔어.
누구를 말하는 건가요?
우리를 사냥하러 온 놈들 말이야. 우리의 놀이기구를 다 부수고 다니던 놈들.
Oh?
아, 누구인지 알 것 같아요. 그분들은 무사히 앞으로 가셨나요?
They make it safely past this attraction.
앞으로 갔을 거야.
제대로 보지 못한 건가?
어쩔 수 없었어. 우리는 혈기와의 만찬 장면에서 놀래키는 역할이었는데 그놈들이 너무 무서워서 계속 숨어 있었다고.
Because they were even scarier.
원래 우리가 관에서 튀어나오면 손님들은 모두 비명을 지르면서 도망갔는데 인기가 얼마나 많았다고. 마지막엔 같이 기념사진도 찍어줬는데.
Huh.
너희 그거 알아? B400ml만 헌혈하면 무료로 사진을 찍어주는 이벤트를 하고 있어. 어때? 오싹한 추억을 함께 나누고
Of
싶지
course,
않아?
whatever to get more business.
400ml면 그렇게 생명에 지장도 없는 용량이잖아. 어디서 들었는데 인간들은 주기적으로 피를 빼줘야 새로운 피가 재생되면서 건강해진대. 너희 모두 오래 살고 싶잖아.
There's no
그렇지?
guarantees here.
이것들이 무슨 소리를?
아니야, 잘못했어. 피 절대 안 마실게. 난 사실 그 계획에 별로 동참하고 싶지 않았어. 이곳에서 벗어나고 싶었다고. 그러고 보니 우리 중에 이곳을 탈출한 녀석이 있었다고 들었는데 어떻게 되었을까?
I wonder
나도
what
같이
happened
도망칠 걸
to the one who
그랬어.
managed to escape.
카세티를 말하고 있는 것 같군요.
It is likely that he is referring to Cassetti.
하지만 나가면 난 어떻게 살지? 인간들의 눈치나 보면서 빌빌거리며 지하 구석에서 살아야 하잖아. 그건 싫어. 아니, 여기도 어차피 뭘 해도 죽거나 죽는 게 나은 삶밖에 안 남았다고. 이 망할 라만차랜드.
This accursed Manchaland. And then fight him, because of course. Nice.
불길 속으로.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
꺾고 제쳐라.
One question that I do want to be answered, just for the sake of things getting a bit, just for the sake of maybe preparing ahead, I don't know. Okay, one thing. Do you have 7 active members on the field in Canto 8? And if so, does Canto 9 continue that tradition? Or, as said by Kim Ji-hoon in his live streams, that he wanted to tune it down to 6 people. I mean, turn it down to 6 people. That's the only thing I want to know right now.
받아볼 텐가.
그 오물을
It's still 7. Okay,
떼어내주지.
7 has become the new standard. Gotcha.
여기가
I guess what he was most specifically talking about was the endgame mode for like going down to. It was a refraction railway 1, right? The
이것밖에
permanent
못하나.
refraction railway that is going down to.
그렇게 서 있으면
What's it called?
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
1, I guess. What's this? Ghost Blood Fiend of Failed Penitence. Bleed and bleed count, bleed potency, bleed and bleed count, bleed and bloodied hand. Consume up to 50 blood feast. Gain 1 bloodied hand for every 10 blood feast consumed. The target has 5 bleed, coin power plus 1. Okay. Counter, base power, and coin power. Okay. Endless Atonement. Target has plus 5 bleed, coin power plus 1, attack power plus 1 for every coagulated blood. Boost to Bloodied Hand. Consume all Bloodied Hand to inflict plus 3 bleed. Consume all coagulated blood on self to increase blood feast by and gain 5 bleed. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm aware of that. 15 base level down. Alrighty. Wait, no need. This is not a new encounter. I just want to
빠르게 처리하지.
continue.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Hey, leave it.
전탄 격발.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 좋아, 코이.
Staggered. Guess these guys are moving now. I mean, I can do this again. For sweet cozy.
일기당천.
빈틈투성이군.
지키기 위해서.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 헛! 산콕. 헛!
Wait. Yep, back. Woohoo. I was about to write something in chat. I'm gonna save that for myself now. Anyway, so we're back. Oh, bruh. At least it wasn't like yes. I mean, okay, let's not jinx it. Actually, you know what? I'm just not even gonna acknowledge that.
축하드립니다. 용감한 탐험가 여러분. 왕국의 비밀을 모두 밝혀내셨군요.
Every secret of the kingdom.
바깥에서 두려움을 마주했을 때도 언제나 용감하게 이겨내시길 바라면서
Remember your bravery here and triumph over them as you have today.
이후 혈기와의 오싹한 포토타임을 진행해줄 헌티드 블러드베리의 혈기들을 소개해드리겠습니다.
내레이션이 끊겼네요. 뭐 소개할 혈기들은 이미 저희가 전부 처리했지만요.
So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we took out all the Buffians.
아마도 진.
He would have what?
직접 나와서 진행했을 것 같다고 하시네요.
He would have graced us himself, she says.
슬프게도 왕국의 비밀에 대한 단서는 앞서 다녀간 손님들이 모두 없애버렸고
Here comes the Blue Man narrator. Every clue that may have shed light on the secrets of this tragic kingdom's history has been pulverized by the guests who passed through before you. Did the voice just change? It wasn't just the audio quality this time, right?
산손이라는 자의 목소리와 같군.
산손.
여러분을 깜짝 놀라게 해주었던 혈귀 배우들도 전부 사라져버렸네요.
Have all disappeared as well.
그 악한 자들은 모두 응징했다네.
심지어 내레이션을 맡은 분까지.
Even the gentleman responsible for that narration.
아무래도 포토타임보다는 이 왕국의 비밀에 대해 해설이 필요할 것 같군요.
A brief explanation about the secrets of this kingdom. The data fiends are sucking the cables. The voice beyond the speaker began with a hint of excitement, as though he'd been expecting the situation all along. Or maybe he's expecting something to come of this.
왕은 아주 넓은 성 안에서 오랫동안 홀로 살아왔습니다.
Okay.
아무도 없는 곳에서 살아간다는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 테지요.
Such a desolate place wore him down.
쓸쓸한 아침, 고요한 밤, 왕의 마음은 하루도 빠짐없이 공허함으로 가득했답니다. 그래서 왕은 너무나 외로웠던 나머지 가족이라는 존재를 바라게 되었습니다.
So the soul-crushing loneliness drove the king to yearn for a family.
간절히, 아주 간절히요. 그래서 왕은 소원대로 평생을 함께할 피로 이어진 가족을 만들기 시작했답니다.
Forging a family of his own, blood-bound, to spend the rest of their lives together until the end of days. All right, let's see. This is one we haven't met yet. This is that the scissor lady? This is not gonna mention anything. And this, maybe the magician, maybe not, maybe somebody else. And this seems to be a story about the quote-unquote progenitor, maybe, of all the blood fiends.
왕은 모든 가족에게 아낌없는 사랑을 주었어요. 그러자 싸늘했던 성이 어느새 웃음이 넘쳐나는 모두의 집이 되었습니다. 하지만 행복이라는 건 오래가지 못하는 걸까요? 행복이 이어지던 어느 날, 먼 왕국에서부터 한 기사가 놀러왔습니다. 기사는 성 밖 곳곳을 여행하다 온 자로 수백 가지의 모험과 수천 가지의 이야기를 품고 있는 자였습니다.
Collected from hither, thither, and yonder beyond the world outside the castles.
평생을 성 안에서만 지냈던 왕은 기사에게 이야기를 들려달라고 부탁했습니다.
Requested that the knight recount tales of those adventures to him.
기사가 거절할 이유는 없었죠. 기사는 말했습니다. 내가 본 세상, 내가 겪은 모험, 그 모두를 왕께 들려드리리라.
Tales of the worlds I've witnessed, the adventures I've undertaken.
곧 성 안은 왕의 가슴을 뛰게 하는 흥미진진한 모험 이야기로 가득 찼습니다. 하루는 거친 파도를 넘어 나선 항해를, 다른 날에는 어떤 이들의 절절한 사랑을, 또 다른 날에는 괴물과의 사투를. 이야기는 끝을 모르고 이어졌죠.
And it kept going and going and going as though the end was an idea alien to them.
며칠 밤낮을 꼬박 세워가며 기사의 이야기를 듣고 있던 왕은 어느 날 한 가지 중요한 진실을 깨달아 버리고 말았습니다.
He soon came to a grave realization.
피를 나눈 가족만으로는, 성 안에서의 행복만으로는 자신의 공허함이 완전히 채워질 수 없다는 걸.
Cannot fill that void in his heart.
그래서 왕은 자신의 빈 부분을 기사의 모험담으로 채우기 시작했습니다. 그러면서 서서히 가족에게만 향하던 사랑은 모험을 향해, 기사를 향해, 그리고 성의 바깥을 향해 가족들은 그것이 오래가지 않을 것이라 생각했습니다. 낡아 빠진 신발에 철로 만든 창을 들고 잠깐의 꿈에 빠졌을 뿐이라 여겼죠.
Donning himself a pair of ragged boots and wielding an iron lance.
그래서 가족들은 기다렸습니다. 자신들에게 공허함을 되물려준 왕이, 창조자가 다시 자신들만을 사랑해 줄 것을. 하지만 기다림의 끝에 들은 왕의 말은 가족들에게 조금도 달콤하지 않았습니다. 이 성을 허물고 성 밖의 모든 사람들과 친구가 되자 왕은 그렇게 외쳤죠.
Let us make friends with those outside.
가족들은 두려웠습니다. 성을 허문다는 건 곧 그들의 아늑하고도 영원할 터전을 부순다는 것이었으니까요. 하지만 왕의 뜻을 존중하고 왕을 사랑한 가족들은 모두가 삽을 들고 한 마음으로 성을 부수기 시작했습니다.
Hello Max, welcome to stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. The family loved the lonely king and his will enough to help him demolish his own castle. The deed was done, spades in their hands.
그러나 성 밖의 사람들은 성 안의 사람들과는 너무나 다른 삶을 살고 있었기에 왕의 가족들은 많은 걸 버려야 했습니다. 기쁨, 즐거움, 탄성, 쾌락, 희망.
of
기대.
anticipation.
이 모든 걸 포기해야만 그들은 서로가 친구가 될 수 있었습니다.
Because otherwise they could not become friends with those outside the castle, huh?
따라서 왕은 가족들이 행복해지는 걸 금지했습니다.
What? So the king outlawed happiness from his family?
성 밖의 행복한 사람들을 지켜보는 것만으로도 가족들이 그 행복을 나눠받아 함께 행복해질 수 있을 거라고 믿었습니다.
Of those who lived outside the castle blossom, their happiness was something that could be shared.
그들의 행복이 언젠가 우리의 행복이 될 수 있을 것이라 믿었던 거죠.
You know, that night off sounds awfully... Hold on a fucking moment. That knight's behavior sounds awfully like what Don Quixote has been in the original novel. What the fuck? Alrighty, I see a twist forming in my mind, and that's all I'm gonna be saying.
그리하여 행복해지기 위한 우리의 모든 노력은 죄가 되었습니다.
Ordained a sin.
왜 우리의 행복은 회개를 받아야 하는 걸까요?
Why must we repent for our happiness?
가족. 대체 무슨 이야기를 하고 싶었던 걸까요?
What do you suppose he's trying to say?
구구절절 헛소리로군.
No shit, that's what.
재미있는 이야기네요. 저 가족에겐 행복이라는 게 정말
I
있긴
wonder if
했을까요?
this family ever had real happiness to begin with. While everyone else found themselves rendered speechless by this gloomy tale, Hong Lu did not hesitate to share his own thoughts as though it was just another light-hearted tale.
아, 저기 출구 표시가 보여요. 이 어트랙션은 이걸로 끝인가 봐요.
Time to wake up from the dream and face reality being an emphasis of this canto. And from the short little flashbacks we have been having, previous supposed Don having no clue. I mean, not really doing stuff for adventures, and the man with the ingenious idea being very fascinated by adventures is I don't know, it's interesting, that's all I'll say. Yeah, it says something under there. There was a sign on the wall with instructions written in bolded letters. All blood fiends must attend at least one weekly consultation session with the priest.
면담 시간.
무엇에 대한 면담인 것일지.
One must wonder.
글쎄, 어떤 것이든 고해라든가.
Maybe it's like a confession? Who knows? A confession, eh?
뭐 그래도 옛날에는 만차랜드도 나름 노력했던 모양이네.
Must have put in a lot of effort back in the day.
정말로 상생을 꿈꿨던 것일지도 모르겠구려.
아니, 그럴 리 없다네. 다 간악한 술수일 테지.
This is interesting. Don... Huh. Ah. The first thing, Don, an emphasis placed on being Don having to wake up. And also, Don will need to learn that the world is not so white and black. It's mostly grey. There's many situations where there's no clear distinction between who's in the right, who's in the wrong. I see the twist forming up. Let's just say I see the twist forming up. It's gonna be interesting.
일기당천.
Yes, favorite.
받아볼 텐가.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
좋아.
이것밖에 못하나.
불길 속으로 하나 넘고 둘 넘고
꺾고 제쳐라.
지키기 위해서. 좋아, 나도 코이코이 지킬 게 많거든.
여기가 빈틈 투성이군.
Ah. Already did. I guess.
일기당천.
다소 즐겁.
좋아.
헛, 초목과 비, 코코.
There we go.
여기가
Nice and simple.
이 약점이
아무것도 남지 마라.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 빈틈 투성.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Hey.
받아볼 텐가.
그 오물을
There we go.
떼어내주지.
Just fling the person to the other side of it.
전력으로 상대하마. 전력으로 상대하마.
Nice. I mean, I've been using Gregor for quite a while.
서두르지. 수습이 늦어지면 여기서 살아남은 게 다 헛수고가 될 테니.
Of the penitent blood fiends and the bizarre
검지의
survey. The bizarre
일
survey.
마무리가 나쁘지 않았어.
For what?
이걸로 숙청은 면할 수
It
있겠군.
is 20. Is it 24? Is it 26? I'll have to see.
발광할 시간인가?
Enter. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet and solemn-looking room. Confessional. And in front of it stood a group of blood fiends looking at us in anticipation. But they all appeared to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담 아니 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
Are you here for the confession?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다.
In this room is the one who forgives our sins.
하지만 그 전에 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요.
Please give an honest answer to my question.
첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
How intense is your desire for blood today?
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
4 for intensely unbearable, 5 for driving me insane, 6 for it's killing me.
얘도 상태가 이상한데. 무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까? 1번 먹었다,
Did you
2번
consume your
먹지
hammer bar
않았다.
today?
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까?
Then please explain your reasoning.
이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇지, 그렇잖아.
아이고.
Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 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 네.
Okay. Say yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, 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 yes.
네. 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야. 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
You good, bro? I don't think he is, but still. I'm just asking the question out of courtesy. Hello, Inflame. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome. Well, time to meet the priest, I guess. Soon enough? Who knows? Oh, hey, that's good. That works out.
불길 속으로. 하나 넘고. 꺾고 제쳐라.
자. 사물. 앵화.
There we go. The second one.
당신 짝패군요.
That's that guy just what you get when you pay your voice acting.
오늘을 떼어내주지.
이것밖에 못하나.
Now, this may be me, but I feel like I'm getting just a little bit spoiled in terms of Limbus company voice acted in the Cantos. I don't know, I have a feeling that I'm getting a bit spoiled.
정확하게. 사물. 앵화.
지키기
The
너도
budget
누군가에게
increases
하게
are real.
적겠지만
Oh, it's showing.
허술하군.
Because, like, I have heard so many good voice acting voice lines in this entire game so far that I'm just like, man, huh. My standards may end up increasing because of this game. I'll blame this game, of course, but my standards may very well end up increasing because of this. Which is interesting, to say the least.
불길 속으로.
올인이었나요?
하, 번, 초목과 비, 코코.
And it also helps that I can't really
바람 불어오는 대로. 짓밟아.
understand the Korean I read the text to understand it, but you know, like if the voice actor did a good inflection, yeah, I can only judge it purely off of the inflection and the voices, and then how much emotion they have put into the voice line.
아무것도 남지 마라.
여기가 네 약점인가?
So it gets emphasized even more. But that does remind me of another dilemma. I mean, I'm calling it a dilemma when it isn't, but still. That reminds me of the dilemma of when... what was it? I feel like I
빠르게
forgot.
처리하지.
Yeah, it's when anime watchers watch the dubs, right? And have more sort of preference for the not the dubs, the subs, and have more sort of preference for the subs because to them it sounds better than what's called a dub. And it's an interesting discussion in the fact that most people don't understand Japanese, so they can't go by language itself, but more so fundamentally by emotion. And that's good, and that really gets highlighted along with the fact that there's just a lot of multi-talented voice actors in the industry for Japanese entertainment. And while here, when you see somebody speaking English, there's okay, you understand the emotions, but then at first you're judging somebody not for the emotion, but by their speech patterns. What are they saying? How are they saying? What's the accent? How are they conveying that meaning? Then you look at the other side and realize, wait, for Japanese people, what anime people say, the speech patterns or some of the words that they say, that sounds extremely ridiculous, and that's not how a normal Japanese person speaks. So some of the people would be getting at least some of the similar sort of vibes that we get for dubs here. It is an interesting discussion, but at least in my own personal experience, I have seen that the original voice actors of any show and stuff like that tended to nail the emotions, the crash outs, the emotional, what's it called? They tend to convey emotions much better in their voice acting. Because they're closer to the team, you know? It's all of the things are being made pretty closely to the production team. While a dub would be picked up by a dubbing agency, they might get scripts if they really want to contact the studio itself, but they're mostly going off on their own. So that also lends a factor to why sometimes dubs can be a miss. And it doesn't help the fact that for, at least from what I've seen, starting in gachas specifically, EN dubs end up going with voice actor agencies that employ voice actors. Like, the voice acting is good, but it becomes the standard voice acting. Like, it's like words are pronounced in a very standard by the textbook voice acting definition. Like, there's no particular accent, there's no exaggerated inflection when one might be necessary. It feels very by the book in terms of pronunciation, and I think that is also something that throws me off a bit, at least sometimes, because you would know that normally there's much variety and diversity in how people speak English. There's different dialects. There's different what's it called? Ways of speaking. Very few people speak like like a stereotype or pronouncing words exactly as they're meant to be pronounced. And sometimes it is accompanied by the feeling that they're reading the script instead of performing the script. Cadence? That's the thing. I don't know much about voice acting or voicing stuff in general, so I wouldn't know what cadence means. Inflection is like your pitch, I think. I don't know what cadence is. I've heard the term before, but still. Also, people talk over each other a lot. True. If you want to add some more believability, there's that, but I wouldn't really consider that like a downside or gripe I have, simply because of the fact that when you're presenting something, you want it to be more understood. So I can understand in terms of voicing studios or the gaming company itself, in terms of writing, not taking that kind of risk. But still, at the end of the day, it ultimately depends upon the execution, right? Because that's no reason to withhold your own creative vision for the game and trying to put it into action. Cadence, though, is like modulating your voice. Can you give me an example? I think I was discussing, since I was speaking so much on the topic, I think I'm a bit lost in the sauce now.
나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든. 그러니까 줄을 서야 할지도 몰라.
There might be a queue.
신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을
Gladly something.
기꺼이.
The sins in our stuff. We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리! 본인이 앞장서겠네.
I shall take the vanguard. Manager Esquire. Whoa.
악인 놈들을!
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
This intruder will never leave us alone until we open our gates.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
Must put an end to this insolency soon, wouldn't you?
너도 얼른 물 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
I suppose you will understand me when you create your own... Shit. I was about to say when you create your own adventure, but no. Family also doesn't fit.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
In a way, if I understand cadence right, Dawn might be an example of it. Okay, let me look up cadence then. Cadence. Okay, so apparently Brave Search is saying it's the balanced rhythmic flow of poetry and oratory. Okay. It's either the measure of beat of movement, as in dancing or marching, and then there's a falling inflection of the voice at the end of a sentence. What, the volume? Oh, the fact that whenever you're speaking sentences, the volume of a sentence, usually unconsciously, is just a tiny bit quieter than the rest of the sentence. Does that what it means? The regular rise and fall of the voice. Oh, okay. Interesting. I tend to put an end to this. I intend to put an end to this today. I have been planning to do so for a while. When we enter, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. His mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도 죄를 고백하기 위해
That's the
오셨습니까?
priest.
기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기 쉽지 않을 텐데.
이건 이미 면목은 남지 않은 꽁초군.
Smoldering star.
지그지 밟아버리기만 해도 잔불이 꺼지겠지.
I think we need information at the minute. Reassure. So I'd be glad if you did.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
Nice. Was that 24 that I needed to take? Hold on. Let me check. No, it was 26. Gotcha. In which a truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than Sanson himself. Reassuring information in a nutshell.
건드리지 마. 저건 내 사냥감이야.
Oh, hello. Zichun and her men approached us, appearing to be in pristine condition compared to the priest.
시춘.
입도 열지 마. 또 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다.
These are signs of torture.
이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만차랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진
Torturing some
않는데요.
blood fiend.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지. 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까.
They don't even care about the money.
하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해
All the
여기까지
way in
들어온
here
거고.
for. Gosh darn it. I think I know what it is, cause Canto 8 spoiler. Fuck you, internet! Also, me as well. Man, I really need to either stop going at on my YouTube home feed or something else, cause oh my god. Right, it's the golden bough, right? To experiment on more animals to build your own fucking faction in Canto 8. Considering the elders of their family already have 2 golden boughs? Maybe 1 golden bough, and they're trying to experiment more and more. Oh boy. I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about, but I was pretty positive that she wasn't going to answer that question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 보다시피
Okay, I basically know nothing. Gotcha. Whatever the state it's in, as you can see.
이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아? 오빠?
Reminds you of the hay show of our family, huh, big brother? Zichun asked as she gestured toward the priest, who was splayed out helplessly on the ground. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her vicious, threatening words, the look on the priest's face was, whatever you thought you saw might have been made up in your head. It was one of the fucking... It doesn't help that it was one of the fucking comments. And I think that was the information I got. Hey, if it's misinformation, then great for me. Because I thought I got spoiled. I don't know. Got no clue. He looked at us with eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요.
One of the visitors to my confessional.
어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠.
He simply exuded positivity that much. But yeah, it seems he got lucky this time. Not like any other time. Oh man. But a blood fiend by the name of Lorenzo. Okay.
신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명.
To control their thirst for blood, they made hemobars or whatever it is, so that it could be kept in check. Huh. In La Manchaland.
신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요. 앉은 자리에서 모조리.
Damn, that
이
guy
정도면
was
하지만
thirsty.
그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요. 피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요.
Hemobars? What's that? I can't forget the blissful taste lingering on the needle.
혈액바는 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데?
These bricks don't do anything.
우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해주었습니다. 알자, 공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다.
From endless forbearance comes coexistence. That okay. A very tasteless piece of food. Ah, is it like a nutrition bar which does not taste like anything? Is that what it is? Command of temper, restraint of passion, long-suffering, indulgence towards enough. Okay.
그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상 웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록.
Okay, now I'm realizing what were the effects of the king's decisions on the entirety of blood fiends here. Yeah, and imagine having to eat only that. Well, just keeping the even just keeping the hemobars aside, because that mentality got passed on from the king down to everybody that was here. Huh. Hello, Thumb Cowboy Boris. Well, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream.
하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다. 궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지.
What is the meaning of burying someone who still lives?
당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까?
Like, not gonna lie, I think it might just be a preference thing, but whenever you like do a priest, not even the like the normal usual way, but like you have some sort of faith and a follower of faith, right? Stuck in a depressing and desolate world. It's a really nice character archetype that I enjoy, honestly. Who was it from Half-Life 2? I forgot his name, but in the town you visit in Half-Life 2, next to your base. I forgot, but Father Grigori. Ah, you know, I had the name on my mind, but I was just thinking. Wait, is Gregory right? Grigori right? Yeah, it is. Thanks for reminding me, Masquerada.
도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
Funny, because Gregor has an idea of this guy. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Now the connections are connecting for me. Did you bury the body of Kaseri yourself as well, that fugitive?
놓아라!
Don?
너무 오래 살려뒀나 보네. 비켜.
Isha swung her fan towards the blood fiend, but he was nowhere to be seen. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the blood fiend's strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
Yes, Sanson. The priest had the most profound faith of them all.
언제부터?
Okay, so I haven't played Half-Life, but I watched the series, and then I watched an entire 3.5 hour long timeline of lore deep dive from all the way from Portal 1 to now this. So the combined Portal and Half-Life timeline. That's why. Because I got too curious. I couldn't. Magician.
모든 게 다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음. 마침내는 그의 뜻대로 이루어질 거라는 믿음. 궁극적으론 모두가 행복해질 수 있을 거라는 믿음.
You shall all find happiness at the end of all things.
그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다.
The only one of us who did not turn his back to our suffering.
그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠. 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것엔 소홀해지기 마련.
I guess that entirely gets encapsulated into how his ID plays out.
이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 신부의 마음은 병들어갔습니다. 우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
이봐, 자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
Hey, I'm really happy for you that you've mastered your art of butting naturally into conversations like this.
이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
You can just pluck your friend away again, gotcha?
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
I'm only here to continue the tale.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
아니, 그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 간악한 술수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신.
Are all for you and none other. Okay, yeah, the magician would be there as well, wouldn't it?
오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
Only for you.
무슨...
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지.
That's enough misery for a tale.
아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요?
You have so many more riveting tales of adventure to share, don't you?
위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
Oh, Don Quixote, the great adventurer.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
이런... 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
I suppose stepping onto the stage all on your lonesome must be a tad embarrassing.
그런 뜻이 아니라
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠.
It is no easy task to command the entire audience alone on the stage.
그럼 제가 도움을 조금
Allow me to offer you
드리겠습니다.
some assistance.
멈춰라 로신한테! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 발을 움직이는 것이냐?
I don't want to leave. Wait, what was that flash? I couldn't see that flash. That was...
방금 그것은
What was that?
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
I must have slipped. Please, it's been a while since my last show.
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정이 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이지요.
The order of things go out of whack when the play reaches its crescendo and the swelling emotions sweep you off your feet.
심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해 보겠습니다.
Let us begin anew.
하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
From the fateful duel against the Knight of the White
그
Moon.
전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
Was one of the greatest battles I have ever had the honor of partaking in. Don's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sasson must be working his trickery again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫
The Knight of
만남이었습니다.
the White Moon.
우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가
To the river in the deep.
망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
To the river of oblivion.
깊은 곳의 강.
River in the deep. Oh, I mean, there's something there. There's something there, considering Canto 6, the river beneath the city. There's something there. The Styx River being the soul of the dead, the river of the dead, and then, you know.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요.
I think I know what's going
저
on.
사람은
우선 대역에 집중하시죠.
Bro was about to do something, and now you're required for your role.
보아하니 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요. 당신의
The knight was the first one ever to match your strength, correct?
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
Well, the scenery has changed. A certain castle, one of truly impressive might.
젠장 또
답답해.
This is getting real annoying.
하얀 달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 웬 처음 보는 옷을 입고서
The Knight of White Moon was garbed in the rags of an outfit that appeared rather unfamiliar and ridiculous. I like that the flames are just blood crystals.
또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 용기가 가상했지.
Daring courage.
아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
As my name was known far and wide in all corners of the city through mine adventures.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
Would have accepted that deal with guts so certainly.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다. 덤벼라 기사여!
A true adventurer cowers not from a duel once challenged, let us battle, O brave knight.
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이
As your lance
있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠.
flashed at the knight of the white moon's great sword. Oh, wait. That's a giant katana. That ain't a great sword. What the fuck's going on here?
모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도 예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
This historical duel must have been no different.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어.
I care not whether I'm to emerge the victor or the loser of this battle.
다만 돈키호테여. 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어
Should thee
결투에
meet my
응해준다면
challenge in a fair duel,
맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을
then in thy
내가
hands I
손에
shall present
쥐어주겠다고.
what thou seekst most.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고
Bloody and fiercely, the combatants clashed once again.
로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠. 이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고
Here
있었을
be
테니까요.
Here comes Rocinante.
시작!
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
For 3 suns and 3 moons we tested the mights of our blades.
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
Not a bladed sword.
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
That was but a figure of speech. Are we... Wait, are we gonna be fighting the... I guess we are going to be fighting... Okay, gotcha. These dudes are whimsical, we can do that. Which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote. Level 48, damn. Okay. I guess we really are going to be getting a duel, huh? As always. But be right back, guys. Just give me about 2 minutes, that's all. Just give me 2 minutes. I'm warming up the food, so I'm probably gonna have to be gone for another 3 minutes, but I'm just hopping back in to update you all. Hello, it's Jersey St. Mac. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a day, continue to have a good time. Hopefully you've been having a good New Year's Eve, honestly. Or maybe a New Year's Eve only just started. But how were the good polls? Apparently it was very good, to the point where I got in the first temple. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to warm up food, sorry. my food with me. We're good to go, finally, I know. It takes a bit to get food warmed up on a gas stove. Anyways, let us continue. No, that was the wrong piece. Let us continue with the Limbus company, finally. Let's see what this deal holds for us, shall we?
내가 나설 차례인가?
If you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really
불의
appreciate all
대결은
the support
정말이지 막상
I've
막하.
been getting. Thank you very
우열을 가릴
much.
수 없었기에.
And if you want to financially support me, there's always the option through super chats and memberships. But as always, you're not obligated to. The deal from their first to last clash was evenly matched, with no clear winner pulling ahead.
보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네. 주위엔 어느덧 응원하던 자들도 생겨났지.
돈키호테님, 이겨라.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네. 그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을 응원할래요. 신선하잖아요.
Honglu in a noble men's garb. I don't know what Ryushu is supposed to be, not gonna lie.
와! 기사님! 힘내세요!
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니 괜찮은 걸까요?
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니. 물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
I may have dealt a blow of most final.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다. 최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Night of the Moon, okay. Honorable deal. A reminisced. God damn it, I'm messing up my pronunciations again today. A reminisced tale of adventurers become immensely powerful. Dragon of Spring. Oh!
나를 지켜보고
Wait,
있었군.
what?
나를 지켜보고
Huh?
있었군.
1600 HP?
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Yeah, I just realized. Don,
나를
what did
지켜보고
you eat?
있었군.
I have no clue. The reference to the year that the first part of her source material was published. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Dragon of the Spring. Gain 2 haste next turn, gain 1 haste, and inflict 2 fragile next turn. Damage taken minus 20%, gain 3 attack up on clash lose, gotcha. A close match, Knight of the White Moon. At plus 10 clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power. Huh? Randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash. Okay, unobservable. Well then, dominating, eh?
출진이다!
81. Gain 3 protection. Unused. Deal HP damage equal to the final coin power of the skill. Mirror of Water. Unbreakable coin. 1. Reminisce tales of adventure. Honorable deal. Alright, if that's the case. Then I guess I can do that. Because it gave dodged, right? Gain 3 haste next turn. 1 is unbreakable coin and then slash agility. Bleed. You know what? Go with this. Yeah. Does it not? I mean, evade should work. Because the clashable coin didn't really get counted. Flashable guard. Oh, what's this? Another one? If a unit's speed is faster than targets by 5%, plus 5, march power plus 5. Okay. Deal 100% bonus damage on hit. Hopeless. Wait, why is that hopeless? Huh? A. Okay. Hold on. Let's try this again, shall we?
출진이다!
Okay. Haste. Gain 2 haste. More bonus damage. Black Oak. Mental Fracture. SP loss efficiency plus 1. Expires when it reaches stack 5 and take 10 SP damage. Alrighty. Combat start. Gain 10 attack up and haste. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Where's the ego? Gosh, do you have anything to do with pride going? I don't think you do you? I guess it's just gonna be... Huh? I'll still go with the focus, I guess.
출진이다!
Oh! Okay. Interesting. Haste and 10 attack power up. Gain 5 fierce damage up. Oh. A close match. Oh, hey, Ego. Okay. Sure. I can use the Ego. Yeah, it has. Does it? Yeah, it does not have any sin affinity, which is interesting. Huh. Sure. Let's go, Don. Oh, let's go. Alright, victory.
과연 승자는?
누구였나요?
결과는 승자도 패자도 없었네. 왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가?
Why not lay rest to thy blade for a moment and cover?
이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에 들 수 없지 않겠는가? 그래서야 이들이 너무 불쌍하지. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
Replied Roshinante.
혹은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
No response. It's just a pair of shoes.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
Oh, he's experimenting. He's experimenting.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다. 일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요. 그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
I don't know.
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지. 하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 랜스가 더 기울어져 있었거든. 본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. I swallowed a piece of yeah. I swallowed a piece of green chili. The throat is not having a good time. And even though I enjoy spicy stuff, it's just man, when a green chili hits, it hits.
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
They became friends.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니 이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요.
True.
그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
Excuse me.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
She took 276 damage dealt and 272 damage taken. Wait, is that meant to show like how close the duel was? That's interesting. 727. Of the predictable ending to the sense on the stage play.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
Nope.
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고.
그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
Like in mannequins for the hell of it.
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다. 모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요.
That is exactly what those hecklers said. Oh.
하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Against those who dared to attempt to wedge a divide between you two.
랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
Oh, yeah, Dawn is not doing that.
네, 이놈을 어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐?
이런. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요. 가련한 자들입니다. 신부는 이 모두에게 정성스러운 마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요. 들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요.
Parade continues.
라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠.
Oh boy.
그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
What? Against her pose. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping to the floor unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, it disappeared from her sight. Blood bags and blood fiends begin to fill the void Sanson left behind. Well then. Wasn't that interesting? It's posy. magician's query and the sinner's lukewarm answers. Bruh. Bruh.
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중 저자는 또 뭐야?
Who are you? Pointed at Donald.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
I'm the most dangerous threat against his villainous plan to form evil. Puzzle. Ah, puzzle. 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 Wait, is it puzzle or is it puzzle? Puzzle. Ah. Right, puzzle. Puzzle. Ah, puzzle. Ah. That's how you pronounce it. Anyways, you know, maybe I should have just flippin' looked it up. Okay, and since I'm having so much trouble, alright.
Posse.
Posse. It's oh, okay.
Posse.
Huh. It's one of those words where the spelling is deceptive. Yeah, this is why sometimes I'm like, come on. Just make it phonetic at that point. Mm-hmm. Well, you're doing good, Wei. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jia Shichen's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에게로 가십시오.
Company of blood letters.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
I think he... As much as I want to say with complete certainty he wouldn't do that, at the moment I don't have that specific information. But I can at least give a 99% guarantee that won't happen.
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
원춘.
그분이라면 당장이라도 휘하의 암자들을 풀었겠죠.
So basically the most fit to lead the family kind of deal. But it's gonna be a bloody succession battle. Alright, gotcha. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, sure. I have seen this trope when I'm reading fantasies too many times to fucking count, so I'm gonna have to say how Limbus Company How Project Moon does their own spin on it in Canto 8.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까. 아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다.
Bio. I know that Honglu's book is monolithic.
들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
Yeah.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
오기로 한 거니? 시춘?
임시 동맹이야. 우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데.
True.
그때까지 당분간은.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움
We'll be fighting
시작인 거지?
against one's grandmother's snack runs out, right?
자신의 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈 치고는 말투가 상당히 건방지군.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어. 그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지. 우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든? 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부...
Less than 30 minutes. Why do you feel the need to retort, Rodia?
그래. 그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토벌되겠네. 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
First rate Psyche, don't you know? I'd say we're on quite the even ground. Why would I grovel for help?
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데? 아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
칭찬인가요?
여기야.
It's an insult. Rewards in! Woohoo! In which is discussed Emil Sinclair's concerns and Don's delusions. Okay, let's see what this ends up being.
신보라는 대장 혈기도 결국 저 이상한 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
일구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요.
The main cast of a stage play. Ooh.
그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건 그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다.
The stage play he wishes to show us.
어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악되지 않으므로.
Yeah, I can. The first moment that I can recall of Honglu's hints would be Canto 4, I think. I don't recall what was the exact thing he said, but he did say something.
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그러지도 않았어요.
He didn't. Yeah.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저 관리자님, 아니 단테님.
What's up?
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요.
About what?
이번 임무는
Sinclair hesitated for a while, unsure how he should word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
It's all about Dong.
그리고 그걸 돈키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
And she's completely oblivious to it.
비통하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니. 그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데. 본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다니. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
She stared at Dawn, who was chatting away with the other sinners in her usual blissful cluelessness, and back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I kind of want to see how this is going to turn out. Also, yeah.
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려눕혀가지고.
Yep, I remember. Yeah. I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Kaido's death.
지금 생각하면 조금 부끄럽긴 하지만 그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요. 정신 차려야 한다고.
Told you to return to your senses.
그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요.
Mm-hmm.
하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요. 저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요. 너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
I mean, as long as you're cognizant of reality, I'd say Dawn has a few great traits to have. I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Are those speaking of?
뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
Oh, they're just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아버린 것인 겐가?
Wised up to it as well, then? No way.
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는 누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Man. 홍루?
에? 관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
똑같은 것 같은데요?
I don't see what's different about him today. To be fair, if he threw this much Honglu stuff at me, I think it's fair to assume. I mean, we also got her sister, so I'd say, yeah.
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가? 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지.
And this potent aroma of secrets and enmities which may signify a tragic history of familiar drama. Well, I guess you got that right.
비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네.
Though I myself have nary a one to call my kindred blood, I must imagine that such confrontations must be quite harrowing.
그러니 관리자 나리 홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
Take good care of young Honglu. Aye, you're a little ahead, but yes.
어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
We're sailing through each of our own adventures, wouldn't thou not say? That's true. She may be confused, but she got the spirit. And that reminds me, I have finished my food, so I'll throw this in the sink and get me some water to drink and be right back. So that rhymed for whatever reason. Alrighty. Just gotta wait 2 minutes and we should be good to go. You know, in the meantime, I'm gonna continue the story node. We are sailing through each of our own adventures, wouldn't thou not say?
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네.
Through the trials and tribulations of the quest.
예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지, 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데.
Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued throughout our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Well. I guess we're gonna be going in the Eternal Carnival! Woohoo! 7:35 to unlock, okay. I guess this may end up having a dungeon, huh? 'Cause yeah, we're gonna be going all around. Wherein it's told the story of dancing blood fiends and the extravagant parade. Let us start again.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
가시죠. 독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
흑수, 오필두.
나! 훌륭!
오, 외부
이제 전 준비되었어요.
양념.
잠깐만. 아직 충전 덜 했거든.
Oh, Carnival Parade. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, the singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along to the carnival procession. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. We actually got real lyrics on this one. That's nice. Okay. Here at the Grand Carnival of Manchaland. Oh, you all enjoy that, and I'm gonna take me water. Hold on. Time to go through the parade, shall we? Right, me water. Taking a bit of lukewarm water this time because I didn't know. Accidentally hit my mic stand. Here at the Grand, yeah.
살려주세요.
이 앞에는 무엇이 있지?
Lies ahead.
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠.
Let's feed them the parasol.
이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공, 아름다운 돌시리아님이 계시지요.
Dulcinea the Beautiful. Isn't that the name of the person that was mentioned in the first area's pre-recorded announcement narrator voice?
아, 혹시 다른 해결사분들은 본 적 없으신가요?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
I'm in free will to set nothing stopped you from making Oh yeah, true. I can do that, but that would drag on the stream a lot, so I'll do that after the stream. And Outis will be ready before that. But I see you, Masquerada. You're masking that statement as a subtle suggestion, so I'll be even more compelled to doing that than. So I haven't learned to read the room after all this time.
둘 중 하나죠. 피주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나
They're either blood-bagged and dancing with us here.
피주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
Made it to the front.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 너희는 여기에 남아야지. 이리 와, 같이 춤추자.
Come on, stay with us and dance. No. How about no? Oh, okay. As soon as I looked at these guys' clothes, okay. Now I know who the lady is gonna be that we're gonna fight. Okay. Yeah. Now I know. Now I know who that lady is we're gonna fight, because that the Rodian's Bloodfest ID is based on that lady. Alrighty. Hey. Oh. Hello. Jasichin. Skill. The target has +5 types of negative effects. Flash power +1. Base power plus for every rupture on target. Rupture offense level up. Rupture offense level up, okay. Skill 1, Crimson Strike, Crimson Phoenix. Skill 2 with a full point. The target has, yeah, same. 3 defense level down. 3 offense level up next turn. And then poise count. Gain poise equal to rupture on target, heads hit. 3 poise next turn. 3 poise count equal to rupture, okay. Deal plus 50% damage on critical hit. Okay, on crit kill against enemy. Wait, Donsby is doing the vocals on that parade song? No, I did not know that. No, would have noticed it. Gain 1 attack weight for every 4 types of negative effects on target. Gotcha. All those stats in words, but hope she wins a clash. This target has, okay, so her entire kit is built around poise, then rupture, and enemies getting negative effects to fuel her own coins. Gotcha. Gain 1 poise next turn on invade, 3 times per skill. Alright. Kill this unit's attack skill, gain poise. Banana bullets. Alright. Anyways. Wait, I should have read these guys' effects. I just realized. Forgot to do that. Whoops. Forgot to do that. There we go. I think I have her ID to be fair. Yeah, I've used because Ishmael's ID is based on it. Anyways, blood bag of the parade. Final power +1. Gain offense level up per 3 stacks. Okay. Bleed. Rupture. Final power +1 for every 5 festive on self. For every 6 bleed on target. Bleed 1, coagulated blood, bleed, blooming thorn. When taking damage from skills, inflict bleed equal to half of this effect stack against the attacker. Oh, okay. On use. Combat start, failed evade. See, we gotta fail their evades. We gotta make them fail their evades. Odd blood power. Gain 15 and 2 bleed count, immediately trigger it twice, then reduce bleed count by 2. Alright, Festive Fear. Okay, not too different. Gain 1 Festive Fear every time this unit gains positive buff with skill effects. Gain Festive Fear equal to the number of other allies. Lose Festive Fear equal to the number of allies that was killed this turn. Use a powerful skill next turn. With 8 plus Festive Fear. On hit, if the target has bleed, heal by 15% of damage dealt. We gotta eliminate him. After attack, coagulated blood, thirst for blood, yeah. Okay, every time this unit loses 20% HP. Alright, that's the blood bags. What about you? Blood Fiend of the Joyful Parade, level 63. At 5 plus Festive Fever, final power +2. 2 bleed count, rupture. Here comes the unbreakable points. Every 5 Festive Fever on Sylvan, every 6 bleed on target. With less than gain 20 bleed. Consume 20 Blood Feast. Bleed of blood for every 6 bleed on target. Inflict full bleed and plus 3 bleed count. Now this is when the average enemies actually start doing things. Well then, I guess this is why you must pay a little bit more attention. Lose yourself in the singing. Coin power, bleed, gain 2 Festive Fever, and plus 5 Festive Fever. Okay, yeah, gain or lose. Right. Eternal Kingdom of Happiness, Lam. At less than 40 Bloodfest, gain 20 bleed and 2 bleed count, immediately trigger it twice and reduce bleed count by 2. I mean, these popping their own bleed, as you say, Calvin. Yeah, that's feeding into Blood Feast, right? Because the more Blood Feast they have, the more annoying they get to deal with. But in Festive Fever, bleed rupture. Oh, okay. So which one is it? Lose yourself in singing. Struggling. There's legitimate enemy synergy going on. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, right. I'm just gonna hope for the best here. I can't really do much. I mean, you can guard.
불길 속으로.
이것밖에 못하나.
Didn't guard quite well.
이것밖에 못하나.
Hey, 36. He's doing good. Crimson Spring. Who's that poor bastard who's dying? Well, rip. Rip to that guy. Hopeless? The fuck do you mean hope? Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I see. I was about to be like, the flip do you mean hopeless? Alright. This is struggling. I mean, I could use Gregor's what's it called? E over here. Because at least it'll be a bit more
빠르게 처리하지.
Time to use egos, baby. Just so it comes down to one.
변해 있었어.
One coin. Okay. Bro. Fuck. But get cozened.
아메스코.
Get cozened. At 0 sanity. Oh, nice.
이것밖에 못하나.
True, because Blood Feast is just engaging with the mechanic no matter who's the one doing it. Yeah, I'll just go with the harpoon since I have the advantage currently. There we go.
날카롭고 정확하게 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
자세가 무너졌니?
지키기 위해서
자비에 감사하도록.
전탄 격발.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 빈틈 투성이군.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
not that many people left. Like, time to end this. Also, hey, she got to plus 45 sanity. Nice. Hey, that's pretty good.
일기당천.
As a meme would say.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 너도 누군가에게
자세가 무너졌네.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
All right, let's see how this
예전보다
goes.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Let's see how this goes, shall
그러고
we?
보니까 그 환상체 이제
So you're saying I try out outers by skipping things in the Luxative now that I have this. I mean, it's level 48, but still. Man, I really should be. Gosh, okay, yeah, I just have not been using the team, to be fair. You know what? This is the normal team. Fuck off. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, copy team code. Load team code. There you go. Interesting. Okay. Let's go now
마지막까지
and see what this does.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
But at least I'll have some more XP to run. Oh, we just straight up start on the festivals, sure.
불길 속으로.
당신 짝패군요.
네 약점인가?
전탄격발.
Well, thank you for just literally eliminating that person.
불길 속으로.
Yeah, when it gets a little too chaotic, I just lose any sort of bearing for what the fuck is happening on screen.
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
Gregor staggered. There we go, of course. It's 12 enemies. Of course it's 12 enemies. Oh, bro. And of course Gregor is the first one to be staggered as well.
받아볼 텐가.
하나 넘고
Yeah, we need to get
둘
everybody's
넘고
sanity up on point
꺾고 제쳐라.
before we do anything. Come on, thank you.
지키기 너도 누군가에게
Yep, there we go.
지킬 게 많거든.
사물. 앵화.
Let's take this damage.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Alrighty. Alrighty, that should give us some leeway. The harpoon. Right. Yeah, can't really do anything else at the moment.
일기당천.
You'll soon learn that the
열어졌지.
is a match made in hell. Well, I mean, I kind of did learn on the first boss that it's kind of very powerful.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하다. 스틸레터! 허술하군.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 지키기 위해서.
Alrighty, how many enemies? Probably a few more in the back. Alright. Hey, I can pop another coals in there. That's nice. I mean, if everything is
정확하게 꺾어제 쳐라.
자세가 무너졌니?
There you go.
자비에 감사하다.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Oh, that's one.
좋아, 코이. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
There you go. Oh, that was it. Okay, nice. Woohoo! Alright, now what does it give me?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
4, 4, and
이번엔
4.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
I have no clue what the previous one gave me.
잘 놀다 간다.
9,
회수하지 않은
18
탄피는
for the Luxative.
팁이다.
Okay, how much can I upgrade Altus now? Is the question. Level 36, 38. Okay. I mean, that's getting kind of close. Now I go in here and then just skip.
제 솜씨
Yep.
조금 멋스럽지 않았나요?
Skip.
정찰부대에 희생은 있었지만
And then
이
another
정도면-
skip. It's 12. Yeah, it was 3 and now she's at 45 finally. I mean, I can make her 48. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, sure. There we go. Look above the stage itself. Oh! Oh, for stage set. Oh, so the Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, Saturday system is implemented into this as well, huh? Wait, so what happens on Sunday? Do you get to pick? Huh. Okay. Sure. Also, we have her. Sorry, Yisang, but you're getting shafted. You're getting shafted from now on. Yeah, all of these get 40 immunity. Nice. Sunday's free choice. Aye. Nice. That's nice. Anyways, I finally get to try out her in this stream. Woohoo! 7:31. Of the battles the sinners fought in their journey to the front of the parade. Yeah, go with 1.
여기는 LCA 선봉팀 오제트 라디오 체크.
나 훌륭한
흑수. 왜
이제 좀 일다운 걸
선 준비.
명령이라면
Yeah, team 1 is good. 100% worth a 5-minute detour for your new shiny lady. I mean, I'd say true. 18. Ah, that's 45. I have read. Don't worry, I have read her kit. She's aggro. You want the Ujjat Vanguard thingy to stay on her for as long as possible. But I had a question. For her Ujjat Vanguard status, she gets it when she's on field herself, right? Or is that... If an enemy has any of the panic type changing effects gain... Oh! Okay. Alright. So if they don't have any panic type changing effect... She will... Okay, so... Vanguard team. Here you go. Yeah, I didn't look at her passives before. I mean. 3 Gloom Resonance. Gain 2. Nice. Deal 5% damage for every protection on self. That's also nice. I'd say that's good. Love the soft play, and then the Vanguard will see it done. I mean, I think we're gonna get Gloom in this team very often. I'm kind of excited. Because I've read his kit even before that. But right now, I just kind of need to... Oh, what's it called? See her in action and get a feel for her. Also, 16 bullets. Jesus Christ. As always. It's neutral. That's wayward for the sickle.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 우제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Hit with this unit. Her shield will do a good job of doing that if I don't want her to deal damage at the moment. So that would be 2 Gloom. And then another Gloom, and we're done. And next. Yep.
약즉 보강 완료.
빈틈 투성이고. 스틸레터.
좋아.
There we go. And Sinclair face. Even this depends, huh? But this good. There we go. And now, from next turn onwards, she shall have her Vanguard status.
불길 속으로.
Wait, is it?
전탄격발.
Oh. Oh!
빈틈 투성이고.
It's okay.
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다.
Hold on.
우제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을
it
놓치지
says
않지.
fucking res. Right, yeah. It says res, okay. Resonance. I mean, hey, that's 3. That's 3. I'll have to sacrifice this Shimel's thing. It's fine. There we go.
날카롭고 정확하게 너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you can have a good day. See you every time on stream.
사물.
Evaded.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의
Okay. She has the buff. Min and max speed +3. Oh, she puts on the mask.
말해주지
Okay,
않아도
that's cool.
이미 허점을 파악했다.
She puts on the mask.
오제트의 눈은
Let's go.
아군의 방어 취약점을
Let's
놓치지
fucking
않지.
Okay. Gain 1 protection. Gain the following effects in the camera. Phase. Once per skill, 3 times per turn. This unit is the main target of an unimposed attack skill. Half the chance of the skill's first coin to flip heads. Clash start. In the first clash, half the target's chance to flip heads for all of its coins. For both of the above effects, if the target uses minus coins, half the chance to flip tails instead. Aha! Well then. Well then. And this is why Gloom on Hanafi HML and getting her ego up to speed is very important.
포위망 구축. 적개체 무력화. 확인 사살.
Who shot a bullet?
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는
It'll also be
반드시
very
밀려올
important
테니.
because- Oh, does she also have a resonance passive? Yeah, I sometimes forget the keyword next to it.
여기
그렇게 서 있으면
허술하군.
목이 떨어질 수가.
자비에 감사하도록.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Ah, yeah. Fair. I mean, we're not really gonna be
불길 속으로.
to do here.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
To be fair, you have to be
나도
pretty close to
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
I mean, considering the amount of units I'm using, at this point it's becoming like a... Oh, that was nice. Okay, let me check again. Let me check again.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니 이렇게나 밑장 빼는 놈들이 한가득일 줄이야.
732.
아,
Baden is told
한
the
달은
tale
의뢰
of
없이 놀아도 되겠는데요?
Cassetti's filial
사무소
impiety
모났네.
and the tragic nature of the lyrics. Clear within 12 turns. Yes, game, Joel. Let's go.
강습
To
준비
battle
완료.
we go. We finally found a moment of respite from blood fiends. Yeah, they're getting crazier as we get to the front. I looked toward Dawn for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Dawn to transform back then?
네. 여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요.
Classified from me any longer now that we're here.
혈비에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를
Cassetti
권속으로
attempted to
만들려고
turn-
했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
That's why. Yeah, Cassetti is the name of the blood fiend that we met on the train. A lower blood fiend attempted to turn a higher blood fiend. Didn't Moses say that there's a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는
Remains on her feet.
피를 향한
Dawn loses
욕망을
all
제외한
characteristics
혈기로서의
and powers
특성과
of
힘을
the blood fiend save
모두
for her desire
잃으니까요.
for blood.
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로신한테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고
What? They slipped off on their own from Don.
혈귀로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는
Nature has a blood fiend return.
해륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠.
Who attempted to break the taboo must have felt a strong level of instinctual revulsion and fury.
유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
Okay. Then.
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 손들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두고.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
Maybe not inquire further. Well, we're kind of busy at the moment. No. Of course, I had a whole mountain of questions to ask it. But the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. Oh ho! So tasty morsels for us. Oh. I can't move my lips anymore, stuck in my lips.
노래 가사가
The lyrics
왜
are
그래? 비참해진.
getting increasingly depressing. Well then. Okay, so oh, Gloom Resonance ain't happening this turn. Gloom Resonance ain't happening this turn. Yeah, that's good. That's pride. There's pride. Alright.
포위만 구축.
You know, it would have been very funny if the teammates, NPC teammates' skill counted for resonance. Just saying that it would have been very funny indeed. Ah. Unfortunately, no resonance. Even still. True.
포위만 구축.
Okay, and
좋아. 코이코이. 지키기 위해서.
전탄 격발.
적개체 무력. 확인 사살.
Staggered. Oh, it's not an absolute resonance. Okay, then it's fine. I thought it was an absolute resonance. Fucking Christ. If that's the case, then I don't care. Then this would be considered, this would be conditionals fulfilled, right? Bruh. Come on, guys. You could have mentioned that. Although I'm half to blame, but still. I'm just gonna blame it on me. Wait. I'm just gonna blame it on me not
우제트의
knowing.
눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Wait, what?
말해주지 않아도 이미 허점을 파악했다. 우제트의 눈은 아군의 방어 취약점을 놓치지 않지.
Oh, this one. Okay. All right. If I don't. Okay. Alright, now time to out myself on stream. I entirely and completely forgot about this column since Canto 5 onwards. No, not even Canto 5 onwards. Canto 4 onwards, I just entirely forgot this column existed. I only sometimes looked at it in Mirror Dungeon. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
빠르게 처리하지.
Hey, I would say I'm getting units that are relevant to my skill level in this company, which is funny because I'm getting to play mechanics, I'm getting to play like dodges and then how flashable guards and then all this stuff interact, and then now finally taking a look at passive.
전술 시야 전개. 우제트의 눈으로.
불길 속으로.
Every canto you learn to read one more type of thing is training.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
이거 자세가 모르겠네. 자비에 감사하다. 여기가 네 약점인가?
Hey, baby, nice.
좋아.
Staggered. Here comes the new procession. That person's about to die, so it doesn't matter. Alrighty. And these are the support passives. 5-0 and 4-0 and 3-0 and... Oh no, if Alive at least ammo uses of their last time over the coin. Oh, that's interesting. Support passive locked. Uptight lock. Unlock. Oh, right. For the Ryoshu, I need pride.
받아볼 텐가. 이거밖에 못하나.
I guess I'm gonna be actively paying attention to some of the passives now.
지킬 게 많거든.
There we go.
좋아. 코이. 사물. 앵화.
Because at least
예측한 대로.
자세가 모르겠네.
Damn, okay.
자비에 감사하다.
전술 시야 전개.
197.
우제트의 눈으로.
What? The magical girl of justice and night of despair. Oh. Are you... Okay. Sure. I don't mind. Let's go ahead. Oh, come on. What is this? Only needs 2 more, right? Okay, if that's the case, then yeah, just do this.
받아볼 텐가.
자세가 무너졌니?
And this pairs pretty well because Lotus does a respectable amount of damage to these enemies. So lovable Gregor can come in and stab him.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Alrighty. In which is continued the Parade of Despair. The Parade of Despair, you say? Yeah, I only got these tickets.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
haven't even looked at Night of Despair, Rotion's passive, to be fair. More Salt is just Sloth. McGregor is Sloth and Lost, stacking the deck. Alright. When in Blessing state, when in Despair state. Aha! This is also kinda important to get.
너는
Anyways,
위아래가 없군.
we'll naturally take those. No worry. Okay, no resonance at the moment. Because I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Not that. Right, let's go forward.
날카롭고
정확하게
격발.
I like the fact that you also got trigger combo first. Let's go through.
여기가 네 약점인가?
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Vanguard team. Aha. So it does pop up like that. Okay.
불길 속으로.
전탄 격발.
I should drink my water. Think about it. Oh, blue sand. Right, blue sand. Here we go, blue sand. Gain 1 single count 3 times per turn. Change the reduce 1 stat. Yeah, I remember this one. With it. Everybody's with it. He's struggling. I might as well go with the defense. Oh. Oh! What? What? There's some active display bugs and hotfixes that Project Moon really needs to fix. Because I cannot read Korean. I cannot read Korean. Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count. Increased by 10. Probably fixed tomorrow. Yeah, since she's the rate of unit right now. Should be. Free lunacy. Again. I'd rather go with a power guard. Come on. Yeah, I'll go with this.
빠르게 처리하지.
I think the same thing happened all the way back in Canto 6 because of the mana rules introduced. Damn, okay.
지키기 위해서.
That's a deck. As the Limbus peep fans would say, that's our director. Oh, it's showing it in Korean. Oh my god, it's showing it in Korean. Oh man.
날카롭고 정확하게.
빈틈투성이군.
스틸레터.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 하, 봇, 총옥과 비, 코코, 사물, 앵화.
He's open for more than one thing like that.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, okay.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에
I guess
감사하다.
that one was somewhat resistant. Yeah.
좋아.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
Alrighty. Nope. I'm gonna just go ahead with something else at the moment. I mean, these guys are gonna die soon, so I'm just gonna go with this and get more rat skill for the next one. Yes. Go ahead.
날카롭고 정확하게.
이것밖에 못해. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
자세가 무너졌니?
적개체 무력화.
자비에 감사하다.
확인 사살.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터.
There we go. So much.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만.
When you get stackers. Hey.
그 오물 다 죽어라.
Here comes another 16 enemies. Jesus. Oh, bro. Well then, Ishmael. It's your time to shine.
포위만 구축.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
That is a very hard thing to do unless you're out of Manchaland.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Because only her has 3 spends ammo, nothing else.
전술 시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Okay, let's go. There we go. There we go. Might as well use this, honestly. Save.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공. 진입전. 격발. 적개체 무력화.
274
확인 사살.
after all that protected damage.
그렇게 서 있으면
Plus
목이
any
떨어질
target
수밖에.
stagger to the kill. Hey! Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you move.
전탄 격발.
Hitting all 3 enemies.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Alrighty.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Alrighty. Of
잘
what
놀다
befell
간다. 회수하지
Dulcinea
않은
the
단편
beautiful and
팁이다.
gone. How many enemies is? How many different types of them? That's 8. 8 different types of them. Oh no, Dawn is fixed. No. No. Wait, who do I? Hold on a minute. Who do I kick out from this team? No. I like using everybody. Oh no. Okay, so on, I mean, Sinclair's S3 is kind of helping. S3, I mean, S1's kind of helping, even though sometimes he'd have to face tank stuff to activate her. But hey, it'll be fine. It's these two. I'm just gonna need the. If I don't take Sinclair, then the fact will end up being I'm gonna need to rely on her S3, mess up her deck. It'd be Sinclair or Kroger. Fair enough. Mercy is a very nice quality of life, while Sinclair's just had good damage to be fair. When his S3 decides to hit. I mean, we're taking Dawn with us, to be fair. No Gloom contribution, no sinking, no good damage, complete energy. Rude. Gloom is on his S3. Actually, let me see. Dawn, right. Should I go with Ching Sinclair? Yep, S3. It's sinking and rupture. Ching might be down fun. Ching gone. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait, but yes. I am curious though. I am very curious about Ching. Sing Don. Simply because of the fact that look at her. Where did she get the definition on her upper assets out of nowhere? Anyways, let me go back. Can I not select something? Can't. A level. Okay. It's okay. Anyways, can I how the oh man, how the fuck do I deselect it? Yes, I'll go with this. Levels don't matter as much as uptide does. Alright.
자, 의뢰로군.
Hi.
자, 의뢰로군.
Okay.
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어.
흑수.
오.
이제 좀 전 준비
명령이라면
To battle we go.
잘
Yes,
되었으면 좋겠네요.
I don't care. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. Oh. Oh. this kingdom of joy. Okay. Is she Dulcinea? Underneath the garish, violent parasol she stood, and under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, in this bizarre spectacle. That's a lot of heads. It's that blood fiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Yep.
그 사냥꾼들도 당한 건가?
Yep, even the hunters are dead.
거기! 당장 그만두게나!
You'll sing. The blood fiend leading the parade in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regarded us from behind her mask and under her parasol.
말해.
And speak.
그만둬야 할 이유에 대해서.
Why must we stop?
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고 명확하지. 정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가?
Because thy villainy is unjust.
이 악독한 라만차는들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니.
From the stem of villainy, Manchaland.
창조자가 있는 곳을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그 유치한 놀이는
So you're still
아직까지도
playing
안
that
끝낸
childish
거니?
make-believe.
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
그 눈. 나는 언제나 너의
I've
그
always
눈을
hated them.
미워했지. 눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서
As though you were not a part of the
구경만
world, but
하려는
only a
듯한
detached
그
observer.
눈. 그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까
I wondered
싶었는데
to see when your eyes would twinkle so vividly again.
바로 지금이구나. 그런데
I find myself hating them still.
여전히
Well then.
증오스러워.
Well then, huh?
반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고.
For all that glimmer.
우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지.
With the very same
똑같은
heart.
한 바퀴를 똑같은 마음으로 새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신만의
Oh.
왕국을 만들기 위해
Prince
이곳을
of the Parade
벗어났지만
has left us to build his own kingdom. Well, he's gone.
혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었나요?
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야.
Because I was also charmed by an illusion.
다들 내가 이 행렬의 선두에 있다고
That I lead the path.
행렬의 주인이라 착각해.
Only because I stand at the forefront of it.
제일 아름답고 고귀한 나 돌시네아이기에
I was given the role of the carnival's lady.
카니발의 주인공이 되었을 뿐. 나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
I am but another attraction of the parade.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 잃었군.
Parade of broken things biting one after another in a cycle of infinity.
이제 알겠어. 라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야.
Relive our beginnings and ends.
놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까.
Because it was said that amusement parks have no place for what isn't happy.
우리가 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을
And you're still us.
끊임없이 반복하는 거야. 그렇다면 이 모든 기억이
Because only then
즐거워지게
shall
될
our
테니까.
memories be tainted by happiness.
전멸한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은
웃기지? 우리랑 합류했던 다른 해결사가
Well, you have been
배신한
turned, huh?
바람 전부 죽었어. 처음에 잔뜩 폼만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이라니.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의
Well, they were
끝을
not worthy
논하기엔
to have a part in our ending.
이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든. 증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들. 추악하고 불쌍하지.
I am definitely getting goosebumps from this scene.
우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
You only wish to relive our memories.
짠이 불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
Dawn's boisterously cut through Del, seen as a despondent amusement.
네 놈들을 심판하는 것에 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가?
For so paltry a reason.
피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 어찌 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Lucinia remained silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past and closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어.
His enemy.
그 이름을 지닌 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가
You have
가지다니.
everything you've ever wanted. Dulcinea. Dulcinea. Okay. Just for claiming that name as your own.
아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 역시
I hate them still.
마음.
Well then. Well then. Okay. Alrighty. Huh? Blood Fiend of the Joyful Parade. All of the fucking conditions and skills there. And then evade. At Festival Fever, find file +2 on use. Combat start, Festive Fever. Failed evade, Festive Fever. Festive Mood. That's a lot. Gain 1 Festive Fever every time this unit gains positive buff with skill effects. Alright. Gain Festive Fever equal to the number of allies, max 3, and yes, there are 3 allies here. Lose Festive Fever equal to the number of allies that would kill this turn. Heal SP equal to Festive Fever on self. Oh, okay. At +8, we use a powerful turn thing next turn. Thirst for blood, which is going to be prioritized as target for bleed. Being too fragile, and heal myself up. Brute Fest. This unit is on field. What is one of the units that can appear on the stage? Increase Bloodfest value, Blood Feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by every unit. Yeah, sure. Withered. This target has bleed, heal by 20% of damage dealt. The target has +5 bleed, gains 1 coagulated blood. Within panic reset SP to 0. Bloodthirst. They just being fragile and damage up. If an ally is defeated, decrease by 10 regardless of the ally's level. Okay, gotcha. Here's final power for every 5. Okay. Looming Thorn. Passives. Yeah. Did that. Because that was a blood bag and she's not, so the passive has healing SP for the amount of SP she has. Blood sucking. This guy. Disgraced blood bag. Well, wouldn't we know who this is? Inflicts rupture and bleed. Passive, thirst for blood, clumsy blood sucking. Because he's recently been turned, that's why it's called clumsy blood sucking. Gotcha. Anti-blood fight ammo. When the target with +10 rupture, deal 30% damage. Instead of inflicting rupture with this unit's skills. Decrease after using the flash based on flash count. Alright. Okay, that's all these three. What is he? What do you mean? Walk with grace. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally, gain Clash Power +10. And fix the damage. Huh? Okay. Prioritize an unstaggered ally. If the target is an ally... I didn't even see her level first. Level 80! Fix the damage to 0 at all times. So she can't damage. What? Clash power +1 for every 3 bleed on the target. Okay. Inflict 3 bleed. If the target is an ally, replace this effect with 3 offense level up next turn. Wait, so you don't... Hold on, let me read more of her skills. What the fuck does all times mean? Flash power 1 for every... Yeah... Beckon the audience. Hit the... That's the red coin. Gain 1 offense level up and 1 defense level up for every 6. Means you can't hurt her teammates. Okay, that. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Final flower +1 for every 5 festive fever on self, or every 6 bleed on the target. At less than 15 blood beast gain 15 and immediately trigger at once, then reduce count. Part of the spectrum, this will gain 50% count. For attack and 2. Gain 1 offense level and defense level for every 6 bleed on target, unbreakable. Will inflict 5 bleed and gain 3 Blooming Thorn. And that's all it does. Flashable counter. At +5, that 3 flash power. Combat start. Gain 5 Blooming Thorn. Clash lose. Blooming Thorn. For this one, okay. Inflict 2 bleed and 2 bleed count. nothing on the okay, we do have some passives. Turn end. If at +5 imperfect parade, use a powerful skill next turn. What do you... Oh, the parade repeats for eternity. The parade's lady. Turn start, gain 8 protection. With every ally death, gain 1 less protection at turn start. So we are incentivized to kill the allies first. If this unit did not take any damage this turn, gain 2 haste next turn. Blood Feast. If this unit is on field, or as one of the units can appear on the stage, increase Blood Feast value by the amount of blood damage collectively received by every unit. The sleepy blood drenching the battlefield will fill the surface. Withered. Gain 1 festive fever every time this unit applies a positive buff to other allies with its skill effects. Okay. Yeah. Heal SP. Gain equal to the number of... Yeah. However, if the parade repeats for eternity is active, this effect does not activate. At +10 festive fever. Gotcha. This is panic. Reset SP to 0. Ah, it's fixed panic. So I guess Altis will deal gloom damage, right? That's what it was for Sinky. Brittle of Nihility. Gain 1 attack up, 3 defense level down. Take 5 SP at turn. Gain 2 attack up and 6 defense level down. Heal 10 SP at turn in. Please lose your flash with flash count. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're incentivized to... I have no clue how she gains the fucking parade thing. But okay. Alright. That was a lot to go through. How righteous. Gain 1 haste, 3 offense level up, and 3 defense level down next turn. That's at every turn. Gain 2 offense level up after 3 cumulative turns. On Clash Wind, heal kill, gain 1 Clash power up next turn.
급행이신가? 의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
If this unit's speed is faster than the target's, gain coin power based on speed difference. Sing Association East Section 3. Gain 3 poise count. Click burn, burn, burn. Pigeon. If this unit of speed is faster than the target's, gain coin power based on... Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. 35 base offense level down and defense level down. God. Dang. Also, she's struggling. Is that good?
급행이신가?
의뢰비는
좀 더 비싸다네.
Nerve strike on. This unit that inflicted this nerve strike gains the following effects based on target. Nerve strike stat. That's gonna be gain flash power, base power, flash power, and base power. Defeat that inflicted it inflicts this effect against a different target. So that's burn, poise, burn, defense level down for every 6 burn. Okay. Breathy, let this be an enlightening bout. Okay. Okay. Coin power. Game poise. Nervous strike on. Gain 3 additional poise. Burn, 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 burn. defense. Without in dire need of a lesson in table manners, if this unit's speed is faster than the target, gain 1 point power for every 2 speed difference. So that becomes a 16. Okay. Right, fair enough. Also, this is going to be interesting. I feel like I should take some heat off of it. But then it becomes a question of, well, who should... Oh, you know what? I was about to say, well, then it becomes a question of who should take the heat off of it. Ah, I'm going to need... I mean, it's a... Like, to be fair, it's a... She's a tank for a reason. That's all I'm gonna say. Go with some favorite strikes. I don't think the Clash will help. If this gets offset, that's good. I mean, that's working on speed difference, so I'd say go with that. Change your target. Offset it. I feel like these two don't need to be messed with. That's all I'm gonna be saying at the moment. Because if I understand her passive correctly, and her skills correctly, it's... Even though she has so much fucking clash power, that clash power is only applied to this skill, right? And second of all, since she'll deal 0 damage to her allies, I think I'm safe from how I understand it, at least at the moment. Also, that does not... Does that help? No, no. That does help, okay. I just need to... Hold on. Do a favor and then do this. To at least get keep some damage on her. Or maybe, you know what, this. I could do this. Yeah. She's an RNG board. RNG support. Clashable counter. That's on this guy, and I'm not even targeting. So that'll just target somebody who I... Okay, go ahead. Oh, what's that smiley? I didn't... Frick, I forgot to read the smiley.
Yeah! Maori!
Pretty cool.
전탄 격발.
Offense level up, of course.
약즉 보강 완료.
Offense level up and defense level up. Of course. Oh boy. Right. Walk with grace. Beauty. Rotates the thing. Oh. So. That. Wait, oh, so it's a race against time. Okay. Oh, righty. Ain't that awesome? Jesus Christ. Alrighty. We need to We need to stagger some people, wouldn't you know? Let me just focus on these guys very quickly. Especially for the one in the middle. It's gonna be annoying the shit out of me. I just need to stagger. That's like the one thing. She's gonna be struggling, but I don't care.
조여 목구를
Your best.
달궈볼까?
I guess that's also true. Back in the audience. Okay. Almost close to the second one. Hey, let's go. Let's go. The fuck do you... Okay. Alright, sure.
허술하군. 자비에 감사하다.
앵화!
Wait, how many enemies? She has a constant supply of enemies? The target has gained 1 coagulated blood. Okay, this is gonna be a long one. I just looked at the enemy turn count. I was like, oh, it's only 3 of these guys. Oh boy. Alright, move of beauty. To be fair, she has 1 less protection turn now. True. Yeah, fair enough. Inflict 3 bleed count if the target is an ally at place. Yeah, we're gonna need to indiscriminate. Oh shit. Prioritize enemies for its main targets and prioritize allies for its sub-targets. If the target is an ally, clash oh my god. Wait, hold on. You know, I had a similar question when I saw Clash Power plus 10. I was going to ask, is there going to be a multi-attack weight attack that is going to get more clashes depending if she's targeting allies? And then she'll also hit the other sinners with plus 10 clash power. Oh my god. Alright. Clash power plus 1 for every 2 Bloodfest consumed. He can max at 10. So you're telling me I need to eliminate these two and then try to win? Aha. Okay. Oh, this can be redirected, right? And good. The other good thing is it's while it is indiscriminate. I mean, it is indiscriminate though. Yeah, wait, hold up. It's indiscriminate though. Unbreakable coin. Okay. Iris is taking all the fucking things that she wants to take. Favorite. It's funny seeing favorite here. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's good to at least clash with something. Also, I'm not gonna trust this skill. All of his skills are clash, right? Now, jump these two guys as hard as you can. still nothing's left. Because... Oh... Right. Darn it. But it's only an wait, no. It's only an unbreakable Twitter. That's not a multi-attack rate thingy. Yeah, that's not a multi-attack rate thingy. Go on.
포위만 구축.
자세가 무너졌나?
Ah.
본인의 승리일세.
On that one. Let's go. Let's not go, I guess. There we go. At least she's using deflection. That's good in my opinion.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Also chosen applications being used.
퍼레이드의 끝이 어딨겠어.
Riddle of Nihility. Okay. Wait, what is that skill? The parade repeats for eternity. Wait, how did she get the parade repeats for eternity? Oh, in perfect parade. Gain 2 when a blood bag dies. Gain 3 when a blood field dies. Gain 1 fragility every time this unit consumes 5 cumulative stack. Alrighty. Aye. Alrighty. Hit her with the... Yeah, we still want to deal damage. This is not going to kill well, regardless. We don't do that. Also, now it is. You only take pride, right? Alright, thank you. Because I'm going to be needing the title elegy. I'm going to be needing the title elegy. If we want to put a dent in these guys. No, wait, no, that means pride. Struggling. That's gonna need gold. That's A. That's gonna be done. Alright. But then. But then we'll get attacked. Let me read her skill first. Flash power 1 for every 20. She has 17. Oh. Okay, it's only clash power. It's not final power. Don't worry. Where is the passive? Okay. At less than 50, she doesn't need to do that. Consume half of Bloodfest. Unused. Okay. Alright. Consume all Imperfect Parade. Gain 10 Festive Fever. Okay. Heal by a 25%. She's gonna heal. I mean, it's fine. Unless we eliminate everybody, it's gonna be a thing to deal with. Heal by 50% damage. And for 5 bleed and 5 rupture. After current coil attack. Every 10 Bloodfest gets we win this and we'll worry about the rest later, but still. Alright, so she's gonna heal. We still have 3 more. That's gonna be neutral. And do that. At least here she'll gain 2 pride.
빠르게 처리하지.
Come on. Come on, let the compulsion win. Alright, we do target her.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Let's go. Compulsion 1, and then we cozen the heck out of one guy.
이것밖에 못하나.
지키기 위해서.
There we go. Zero sanity. That was a lot of rupture.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
피를 머금을
Two more.
시간이야.
Alrighty. Panic. River of Annihilation. Gain 2 attack power, 6 defense level down. 100 Bloodfest festive mood. Oh god. And this attack needs to be redirected. Who would have thought? Alrighty. And since that's the case, it's no. I might. Oh wait, hold. Yeah, it has. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Because it's indiscriminate and it will still attack people, even if it loses. So it might actually just have to use it, but no. That's like after I did this, so it's not. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's calm down a little and see how things can go. Yeah, let me I can do. Right. That's what. That should win, and that should provide us with enough time to dish out all the attacks we want to dish out at the moment. And then use this. That attack. That's good. And now we just try to somehow get through the dodge. Dodge shenanigans, okay. Oh, you know what? No, that's still not gonna work. Is not. I mean, she will get protected. Don't worry. She'll get protected. Yes. Though that will never land, but still. Because hey, that's minus 45. No, she has an all-stage immunity, if I remember. Wait, it doesn't? Oh, okay. If it doesn't, then yeah. Alright. Sure. I shall not. I shall not, if that's the case. Gregor! Aye. What do I do with you, buddy? I guess you're gonna be the bait. Because we want to delay that skill as much as we can. I guess you really are going to be the bait, buddy. And that can be saved for later, and this can be left to this, so that the evade does not work from here. Actually, yeah, the two guys are targeting on Waddles. it will attack anyway, but at least I delay the attack and let everybody else get the hits in. Right? That's the thing with unbreakable points. You want to clash with your least speed unit, so that it gets redirected and the enemy's super attack only comes when everybody has done the damage. Because if she attacks right now, we get staggered, or we get even more effects before we can do anything else. I mean, it's good practice to eliminate and
내가
progress.
찾은
I would say,
나만의
as
항해
much as
방식.
it's not a big deal, I'd say it's good practice in the combat to do that. Because you make it a habit.
적개체
Okay,
무력화.
thank you.
확인
That
사살.
one's gone. Oh! Oof. Yeah, he wasn't able to do something. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Bro is about to die, what do you mean? Okay, no more. Come on. Fuck yeah. Too good. Yeah, use closing on this guy. And honestly, do that with this guy. Okay. Oh, I just haven't had the... Okay. Since I actually haven't had the time doing any of this, I think it's about time I just completely get over this specific guy. I mean, I don't need to, because those would be activated out of the way. I think we should just focus on
조여 먹구를 달궈볼까?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식. 헛!
There we go. Okay. Alrighty. There's attack being taken care of. And at minus 45 sanity. She's not gonna be doing that.
지키기 위해서.
Okay, panic. Oh, we are seeing all of the blood being accumulated. I think now's the time, everybody. Absolutely fucking jump her ass. Do not hold back. At all. They're faring against the Princess of the Parade Manager, Squire. I'm faring pretty good. Says the person who hasn't even reached the second phase. And a Cozen is ready, boy. Have at thee. Have at thee. Yeah. Yep, I think this is. Let's go.
자세가 무너졌네.
3월 앵화
160. Alright, come on. Come on.
코코
516. Almost staggered into oblivion.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
지키기 위해서.
666. 580.
누구 마음대로 쉬려고. 어서 일어나. 다시
뭐?
걸어야지.
Excuse again. Oh my god. It's not indiscriminate. It's exclusively attacking us. Okay, what does it say? And all of it is fucking huh? Oh, consume half of Bloodfest. Deal Bloodfest consumed by skilled % damage. On Clash, do not let her win the fucking do not let her fucking win the Clash, gotcha. And the damage from the skill does not stagger the target. Aye, this unit, its SP drops to minus 45. Blood count, rupture count. Oh god. Let's see. Parade of Happiness. Gains a new pattern when this unit HP drops to 66% or less. 36 bleed damage minimum. For the first time, use upon pattern change, raise min and max speed. Convert Blooming Thread into Bloodwoven Thorn. Blooming Thorn, not thread. Offense level up per 3 stacks, and damage inflict bleed equal to this effect stack against the attacker. Oh, that's what Bloodwoven Thorn does. If you attack her whatsoever, you'll be inflicted with bleed. Applying offense level up or defense level up to another ally. Apply Clash power up as well. Eternal Parade of Happiness. Okay, so it's fair to say we skipped past her Parade of Happiness stuff and we went straight to Eternal Parade of Happiness, right? In the new pattern, when this unit's HP drops to 33% or less for the first time. One pattern change. Raise minimum and max speed values by 2. This is a powerful skill. Then weakens resistances against slash, pierce, and blunt. Okay. Bloodthorn and Blood Molden Thorn in one for part 2. 2 more bleed and bleed count from this unit's effect. When applying offense level up or defense level up to any other ally, apply 2 Clash Power. All skills that consume Bloodfest gain. Alrighty. This isn't how it ends. If there's no survival, consume all of your fest turn. Next turn you can stagger. Activate immediately. Gotcha. Bloodfest, start on the bid. Master Wolf on the bid. Okay, so Gregor, can we deal with this? I kinda wanna know. I don't trust this at all, man. Never trust Sayward, baby. That's struggling. Hold on. That's also struggling. What do you mean? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Altus, you're not gonna reach. So, because it's highest theoretical. It's highest theoretical. Gregor, I'm gonna need you to fucking win, buddy. I'm gonna need you to fucking win. Or else we're all doomed. Oh boy. In the meantime, In the meantime. Oh man. Let us kill the other people. Woohoo! Okay, unbreakable. Inflict bleed. Yeah, you know how to go with this. Fuck it. Flip it.
조여먹고 달궈볼까?
Come on. Gain protection, Altus. We're gonna need.
이
Oh,
패턴은
we can. I was about to say we're gonna need it, but he got stuck. He got staggered regardless. Oh boy. Oh boy.
지키기 위해서.
자세가 무너졌네.
Oh boy. Right, come on.
한눈 팔지
Come on.
메마른 당신.
Tidal Elegy.
파도는 반드시 밀려올
Stop
테니.
these guys. At least as much as you can.
피날레를 시작하자.
Yeah, we're done. We're fucking done. We're fucking done. Gregor lost.
전 다가오지 마라. 아름다운 가시가 잔뜩 피어났으니.
Oh, Gregor, for the love of God, that was not. Surprise! There's a whole second tier. Oh yeah, these guys need to be killed ASAP. I mean, there's Sinclair, but he's not gonna land that. There's Ryoshu. Ryoshu. It's hopeless. It is fucking hopeless. It is fucking hopeless. Ah. Well then. I mean... At least he had Sinclair in the back. You know what? True. You know what? Fucking true. Oh boy. Yeah, go with this, please. For the love of God. And inflict some stagger. That's close to a stagger. That's 2. Being gone. I'll say this is it.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Okay. Who died? Ah.
무불아위.
Obligate style harden. 55. She's almost dead. Come on. Alright, Sinclair. Time to not mess up, buddy. 26.
걷잡을 수 없을 만큼.
Alright. Everybody fucking focus fire on that bitch. Oh. Oh my god. I'm still going here. Oh god damn it. That's it. Oh, good. Who's it targeting? I don't care. 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 focus fire on that specific person.
불길 속으로.
I might have to deal with these guys later.
다
There we go.
타겟 무력화.
2 for 2 near-death experiences. In this canto, yes.
도박장죄로 의뢰를 냈다 싶더니
Also, that was
이렇게나
very
밑장
fun to
빼는
do.
놈들이 한가득일
Because
줄이야.
I swear to God, if I had not purposefully
한 달은
tried
의뢰
to
없이
delay
놀아도
the
되겠는데요?
clash with the unbreakable
사무소
coins,
모았네.
I would not have won that fight. I can say that with so much certainty. I would not have won that fight. And it's good, and this is the good thing. And it's good that I have backups, like Enclair and other 3-star IDs. And that's why they added chain mechanics, so they can make way more dangerous stuff happen without wiping. True. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a short little break. Alrighty, we are back. If you're all enjoying the stream, be sure to like and subscribe, and it helps out the channel a ton. I really appreciate all the support. And if you want to financially support me, there's the option of memberships and super chats if you're obliged, but you never are. Anyways, so we are back, and we shall see how the story goes now. Because yeah, the parade music was awesome. Oh, 7:35. To continue in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. Oh, we're almost here, guys. We're almost here. Let's enter. We're almost next to the Ferris wheel.
이제 답하게. 내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가?
Carnival parade. Answer me now. What is it that thou claim that I have?
이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었단 겐가? 그대들은 본인을 대체 어디서?
이 구역의 혈귀들이 모두 원하고 있는 것.
Everything that we blood fiends of this area desire.
우리는 앞을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라
We are but going in circles, not marching towards what
순환하고 있을 뿐이라는 사실. 이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만 너만이 가지.
망각.
Oblivion.
이 구역을 떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던 것.
That which all who are lost in this area yearn so desperately for.
욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리.
The privilege to flee from everything, from desires, from shame.
망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
진짜 또다시.
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다.
Thought it was about time you missed.
이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말을.
Tell us how that grand adventure for which you abandoned us all ended.
무슨
다그닥 다그닥.
Galloping on and on.
당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로시나테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
With you upon its saddle.
제발 죽어!
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채요.
Leaving us to slowly expire in the most painful death, just like this poor soul.
그만둬 주시게. 본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지. 그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니 치졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까?
Isn't this exactly what you have always wished for?
신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한데요. 어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
You won't get another opportunity like this.
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
Not anymore.
아니,
But you will.
들려줘야죠. 그게 당신의 역할이잖아요.
For that is your role in this play.
당신은 로시난테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
It would be more accurate to say that you fled.
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지.
So many rivers on our way, didn't we?
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
All these rivers were beneath the city all along.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해.
What the fuck? It is said that when an ever-fluorescent tree comes to blossom, steeped and nurtured in the waters of many rivers since its saplinghood, it becomes imbued with a special power. There is so many ways to interpret that statement.
그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
What river is it that we seek?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
This is the one we're looking for.
이 강물도 아닌가?
Not this one either, then.
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 더
Perhaps we should
깊은 곳에
seek a
이어진
river that
하나의
goes
강을
even
찾아야
deeper
할지도
into the
모르겠네.
abyss. What do you mean?
한 번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
The depths of the runes.
이 강은
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해.
Whoever drinks the waters of this river shall be granted a vision of a certain future. It brings the drinker visions of what is to come. It blinds them to all things save for those of the future. Okay, driving them to insanity.
결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지.
And to the drinker only a singular future remains, a vision of their own madness.
난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
River of future. It must have had a name once, but this is the name I gave it.
아이러니하군.
Quite the irony then.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면
Catch a
어느
glimpse of a
한순간의
certain
미래를
moment in the future.
볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도
But would you like to try
한번
anyway?
들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
But I shall.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계.
Chains.
타는 시계?
A great gate.
그리고
The Hell Gate.
약속.
A timepiece. A flaming timepiece. Dante's clockhead and a promise. With Virgilus.
자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가
Yet I failed to
무엇인지
see the sense
모르겠고.
in each of them.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야.
You won't ever get a clear picture unless you drink the waters yourself.
그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나는
Perhaps
어느
this has
약속과
something to do with
관련된
that
시계일 수
promise you made
있겠네.
with them.
약속의 시계라는
The
것인가?
promised timepiece, is it?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다.
See, I've been searching so hard for.
이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
And here we return to the very first chapter of this tale.
이곳은
망각의 강.
Oh, we're actually here. This is the River of Oblivion. Altus knows something about this.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
Hold on a fucking moment. Was Honglu's family's side business just, oh hey, we may have something. Oh hey, the golden bows are interesting. But our main concern is getting to know what the fuck the rivers are and using that for our advantage. Is that what's involved in the experimentations of creating her shoes? Or is that like, okay, the river is a side project. I mean, the river is a main thing. Her shoes are a main thing. They somehow comes together in a grand plan. All righty. Okay, now that makes sense, because in at least chapter 6 it was hinted, in chapter 7, now Canto 7, it's being brought up as more of a definitive thing for the lore. And in Canto 8 it would be only fair to assume to show a group of people who really after the river in the antagonist side. Thus spake the night of the white moon.
정말이야?
Are you certain?
이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데.
And the life you have lived thus far will be no more. Drink from this well and the life you have lived thus far will be no more, because you're only going to be seeing the future, not the present.
한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
All of it gone in a sip.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
결정. 네.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
If you answer me were I to ask you why.
눈을 감아도 보이네.
I guess this is the different. Okay, this is the Oblivion River. It's past the darkness of my
그날의
eyelids.
함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의.
I see a vision of that day, the screaming and shouting, the stench of blood, the
기억이 기어올라올수록 무너져 내릴 것만 같지.
the more I find myself cracking and crumbling like a castle of sand.
그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네.
Thus I wish to forget everything that's happened and crawl into a deep slumber.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며
Because while I sleep there will be no fear, no hope, no suffering, and no glory.
하지만 잠에는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
But there's It's very fun seeing your theories about Canto 8 because it's the exact same headspace we had when current. Ah, gotcha. Because yeah, it can either go, oh, something about the golden boughs, oh, something about the rivers. Hay shoes exist for a reason. Brutal family succession. What else is there? Do throw at stuff. The head's not going to be there. Why the fuck would the head be there? That does not make any Oto sense. Ioto sense, or however you pronounce it. So that's already off the table. The outskirts are not going to be a thing, because we already got a glimpse of it in the Christmas, and I doubt we're going to be doing anything similar of the sort. So that only leaves the Hongyan district, or whatever it is, the H-Corp, the family, the succession, the golden bough, and the rivers as the main four things.
그래, 죽음과 닮아 있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가?
Yes, it is much like death, yet it distinguishes itself in ways that matter.
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
You want to dream.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이란.
Those mere words which made us leave everything behind, only to shackle us in the end. I long to continue the dream I have been with me a witness to. Hold on a fucking second. I just remembered. N-Corp has an antagonist from Honglu, and that guy was chatting absolute shit back in Canto 1. Considering that guy's still a part of N-Corp. Hold the fucking phone. Add N-Corp to the overall chart of things. Yes, add fucking N-Corp and that guy to the overall chart of things, because, oh my god. I don't know why I forgot about that. Oh no, you're not gonna tell me that Mirror World. Hold the phone. You're not gonna be telling me the Mirror World experiments are also being connected into it through NCOB's helps of the elders of the family of whatever the fuck they're called. Cause yeah, he is a part of it, that new League of Nine, and he has access to some golden bows. Oh god, get ready for Hirschu's Mirror World shenanigans, NCOB connections, then Golden Bow shenanigans, because of course, River, maybe not, who knows? Nothing on the outskirts, I don't think. But yeah. Huh. Well then, let's see. For those mere words which made us leave everything behind only to shackle us in the end, I long to continue the dream I have been but a mere witness to. Which dream are we talking about?
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은
I have no other way to help you,
이것뿐이겠네.
do I?
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로
Before
곧
oblivion takes my
잊어버리게 될
name
내
away
이름을
from you, allow me to
다시
introduce
한번
myself
소개할게.
one last time. My name is Dawn.
나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자.
I'm the flower seeker, a wanderer. Imagine, that's the twist. The knight's name is Dawn! I'm the flower seeker, a wanderer, a traveler across the city and the ruins.
그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에
I'm the one who marked the final
종지부를
period to
찍은
this
자.
unforgettable adventure of a lifetime with you.
하얀 달의 기사 바리.
Bari, the night of the white moon.
나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러
I'll now leave and return to my
떠날
search
거야.
for the river and the flower born from its waters as I always have.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
Will you tell me the tales of fixes still?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라.
I may pass by this area quite often through my journey.
그렇다면 그때마다 내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히
I'll
두고
leave a
갈게.
book or an item behind, things that may be of help to you.
고맙군.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다.
Thus you lean over the river to drink its water.
하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
본인이 용맹한 모험기를 써내려온 본인이
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Every tale needs a rising action and a climax, doesn't it? It's the ups and downs that keep things interesting. Sanson ignores Dawn's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이 우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다.
Oh, it's the
물보다
fucking
진한 우리의
hint.
피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고
It's the hint.
당신의
It's
심장도
the
미친 듯이
it's the fear
뛰기
of the blood
시작합니다.
fiends. I remember that. I completely remember that. It's burning through every inch of your conscience as though furiously refuses to approach its thicker than water cycles through your system with inhumane rapidity as your heart begins to race like that of a rabid animal.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠.
You had to.
강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다.
Thought
이
flickers through
모험을
your mind
계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고.
that to continue this adventure was meaningless.
그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다.
That is how you dismount Roshan. Okay, let's not. I fucking see you, buddy. I fucking see you, buddy.
원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서
Roshinante only borrowed from its original master. Dawn looks down towards Roshinante. At least Faust and I know what Sarason's incantations is attempting to accomplish. Awaken the other Dawn. He's trying to draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Draw out her memories from the River of Oblivion. Wait, wasn't the River of Oblivion mentioned in Canto 6? That's the river that was mentioned, right? It wasn't the future seeing river that just got mentioned right now. And wasn't that? Hold on. And it wasn't the maid theorizing that's where. Wait, yeah, wasn't the Wuthering Heights maid like kind of hallucinating, or as if the original master, Catherine's mom, was already there? This is the River of Oblivion that is being talked about. Dawn, no, don't. Faust, do something.
방법은 없습니다.
Nothing can be
이
done.
흐름은 필연입니다.
This flow is destined to be.
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를
These tales
하나로
into one,
이으면
then. You know the characteristics of each one they've said, then you know what each of them are.
설마
Is she?
아니, 그럴 리는 없는데.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도
Can you let me in
말해줄래?
on it?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까.
Then you'll find out even if you don't want to.
그렇다면 배짱 하나는
I'll
칭찬해
compliment
줄게.
your nerves at least. Dawn's spine slowly bends forward. This cannot be stopped. She does not try to stop it either. Dawn moves as though she was destined to, as though this was all but her part in the play. For a moment, she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, once the repressed memories return, the sinners will come face to face with the red glow of her eyes and the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Once the truth comes out, we, the sinners, will never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind. The fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, will she return to how she once was, as one of her sinners? How will I appear in their eyes, I who knowingly hid the truth from them? Can I truly face this dawn, when I trembled from so much fear the last time? Yet, as if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Dawn takes off Roshinante and lets her bare feet touch the cold earth. All of a sudden, visions of Dawn's past begins flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
도망쳐. 너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
Flee, for you must live and continue my tale. Hello, Weston, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Welcome.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
Happy New Year's Eve. It's not New Year for me yet, but still. If it's for you, Happy New Year. Here's to a great year. But I'm a blood. I cannot live among humans. I can't.
이젠가 내 로신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
With my Roshinante, no place shall be beyond your reach. Yeah, God. The other Chapter 7 spoiler. When it pops up, I'll mention it, but...
로신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 너무 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰!
Who's this?
부탁이야, 로신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
Don't take me away.
도시 어딘가에
놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어.
Places called amusement parks in the city.
그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그
Merely
공간에
by
있다는
being
사실
there.
하나만으로 말이야.
Yep. That's the second kindred. That's the king. That's...
모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을
Dance,
터뜨리지.
sing and laugh. And that would be the lady, right?
전쟁이나 다툼도 없이
No wars, no strife of any kind. Red fluid dwells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the train. The very same sanguine color I feared so much the eyes I never wish to see again. She inhales deeply, then exhales, like she hadn't breathed in forever. She turns around and looks down at the blood fiend surrounding us. Reflected in her eyes are things infinitely beneath her.
그래,
There you are.
이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한
The preparations for the carnival, the scenes are complete.
넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지. 축하해. 이제 모든 길이
No, every path
다
is open.
열렸어. 퍼레이드가
The parade is complete. This was going on for however long for Dawn?
산초, 나 결심했어.
There it is! Sorry.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야. 약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
Associations by name.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고 그러시는 겁니까?
Did you get this idea from that night of the moon or whatever?
단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 뭐냐 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
And that was after he sent us out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for that little passion project.
조용히 해라 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
At this point, I'm having hard time determining which one of us is the higher kindred.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 하시잖아요.
But you always do whatever you want to do anyway.
돈키호테 씨? 아니, 돈키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분?
Will she be coming today? Again, Sancho. Yeah, that was the reveal you were about. You were to shout your lungs out at Canto 7. But, unfortunately, I'll say one thing. It was one of the first spoilers I ever got. Right after Canto 4. I think. Yeah. One of the first spoilers I ever got right after Canto 4. When I was doing these streams. So I already knew that Dawn was Sancho. And I also, just from the fact that I started the stream, I also had a feeling that the king was actually Dawn. That was the spoiler. That was the spoiler. It was just a matter of then And her ego being called translated to the blood of Sancho doesn't help. True. And the other thing is, where you'd actually be spoiled by reading the original book. Ah, interesting. Okay. But all and as soon as Canto 7 started doing it, telling its own story, I connected a lot of dots, and it was just like, ah. God, you know, when we were in the section of flipping, what's it called? The King's Story. I was like, oh shit, here we go. The Knight of the Moon, who basically turned Dawn into who she is. I mean, the King Dawn into Dawn, right? And for the King's sake, we have taken on... we have literally taken on that identity. Suppressed. They're so... just keeping the sheer fact of the... what the fuck is called? Just keeping the sheer fact of the knight aside for a second. Man, that ADHD did not... Man, that ADHD did not work out at fucking all for this family. Oh god.
이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
It's high time you put an end to this rivalry, isn't it? Or I fear the time may already be long past. So, Jersey St. Mac, I was just going on a rant about how this was one of the first spoilers in Limbus Company I got after finishing Canto 4. That's what I was going on about Dawn being Sancho, and about her first kindred being, you know, the king and Dawn itself, the person who dreamed and was obsessed with these things, and Sancho being the one to carry on these things. Usually reading the source material books lets you go, oh, what fun way will they interpret these characters? But reading Don Quixote just leaves you going, where in the world is Sancho doing? And here's the twist. Internet be damned. It's a bit of my fault, but also it's just some thumbnails and some titles, they sneak into your YouTube recommendation, and it's just like, even though I don't want to be fucking spoiled, I'm involuntarily spoiled by the YouTube recommendation system. And I'm just like, fucking Christ, man. It was so bizarre being spoiled by the book. But hey, Boot, Tensei and J Mac, welcome to the stream, and also happy New Year's Eve.
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어.
Certain thought as of late.
대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지?
Why does it matter whether someone wins or loses?
그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한 걸. 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
That Knight of the White Moon was a woman? That's more surprising than this twist. I shouldn't be raising my voice this much, but you get what I mean. So you mean to say that the blue-haired gal was the fucking knight? Oh my lord. That was the human? Oh. And you also mean to say that woman was fighting... So you mean to fucking tell me that woman was fighting the first kindred? Or the king? Whoever this is. Either the progenitor or the first kindred. We're still not sure. Because it doesn't make... I have... Wait! She was blue! She's part of the fucking blue group! No! Why? Why? Why, game? Why the fuck? Why? Why does every one of the fucking people that are powerful gotta be blue? Oh. Anyways. I mean, her whole outfit. She has a different shade of blue, to be fair. Anyways. See, you could make it out that way, but keep in mind that is far back into the past. I mean, all I'm gonna say is that what's it called? The blue person group, the blue association, whatever you want to give them a name, they could be formed from who knows how long, but simply because of the fact, the knowledge of the stars of the city and stuff like that, I assume would still be somewhat relevant. It would not be a recent discovery, so to speak, considering the absolute shenanigans the city would have gone through in the last, I don't know, 200 years. But, yeah, sure, go ahead. If it's a different shade of blue, then it could also be a color. Who knows? Who knows? How dare that human cut her story short at its climax.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑 고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
With a single rice cake on that winding hill. Where the Hana Association fixer encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll with a single rice cake.
안 그랬는데요.
I most certainly did not.
그랬다니까. 말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
Do you suppose this is back when the associations were really dabbling it out, huh? Do you suppose the Han Association will eventually come out on top?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서.
Oh, so Sancho was paying attention.
거 봐.
She is interested in the stories. Dawn? The name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock neither stops Dawn.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까?
Wait, how will... Yeah, good question. How is the first kindred supposed to become a fixer, huh?
해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까?
Uh-huh.
우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
Uh-huh.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지.
Perhaps for now.
그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는
Should we start paving the path for peace?
인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야.
We shall find ourselves coexisting with humans hand in hand.
그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐?
Now this makes more sense. So the only reason this person, the first kindred, wanted coexistence with the humans was to become a blood fiend fixer. It was simply to become a fixer. Talk about being I talk about being. I mean, you don't go against the bloodstream, so I guess they do whatever the fuck they think they want to do. But yes, talk about being selfish.
아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
Fan club in my honor.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
Perhaps, certainly, in that grand, ridiculously grand dream of yours.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
Yeah, that is how dreams are meant to be, ridiculously grand. Also, his hall here, his there. I'm just gonna stick with there, cause I don't know. I'm just gonna stick with there. It really is fire with blood, huh? That is how dreams are meant to be, ridiculously grand. She's leaving here and she's coming back to Manchaland. 2 different settings. There opens the gate to the 4th area. I do really love this, not gonna lie. I really do love this. Sancho at first was captivated. Now Sancho is getting traumatic flashbacks. Wait, what happened? Wait, huh? Huh? Is the first kindred dead? No.
돌아왔구나. 나의 산초.
Oh no, I was about to be like, okay, don't throw that twist now at me. A voice, foreign yet familiar, the sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bough emanating from within. It is resonating with the first kindred? Was this the scent of rusted iron or the dense metallic smell of blood? Oh my fucking god. The speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bough impaling his torso. Who the fuck impaled you with the golden bough, my guy? Or perhaps he speaks to dog.
이제 이야기해주렴.
Now tell me all about it. The knight's helmet.
네가 꾼 나의 꿈.
That dream of mine you have dreamed in my stead. Oh. Hey. It's a dungeon. It's a fucking dungeon. Suppress the dungeon, boss. The tale of a great fixer who once reached for the dream. See you in a few days. And that is the cliffhanger to end all clip. Jesus Christ, game. Oh, yeah, that's where they stopped for part 2. Oh my lord. Oh my flipping lord. Anyways, that reminds me, I'm gonna be skipping some battles.
그러니까 재밌게 놀다 가시기나 하지.
이 정도면
Nice.
그녀에게도 인정받겠어.
Do another skip.
의뢰를 완수하긴 했는데 뭐라고 할까?
There you
재미없네.
go. That wait was so mean. Yeah, you were there to experience it firsthand. So I imagine it would have been. I imagine it would have been very mean. Okay. Get everybody to 46. Like, honestly. Get everybody who that matters to 46. And then we'll continue on ahead. Later on, of course. There we go. Morsel. There we go. Look at the Ferris wheel. Good luck to you for the dungeon. I guess I'm gonna need it. Love how I'm asking that with complete uncertainty. Yeah, just go do 46, bro. Oh, we went to 47, okay. It's fine. Also Don, since I'm going to be using this ID quite a bit. Yeah, Dawn must be at 47. Actually, no. 46 is completely fine. Who else do I want to really upgrade? It's Rodian, to be fair. Upgrade her to 47. There we go. Now this team looks like they're up to the battle. I mean, they're up for the battle at hand. Anyways, I'm gonna need to read the Dante's notes sooner rather than later, and we shall see whatever the hell happens. Oh my god. Flame. There we go. Alright, if you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I really appreciate all the support I've been getting. For all the World Watchers that couldn't catch it live, remember there's the comment section down below to comment on all your thoughts and any misgivings that you may have. Anyways, guys, I will see you on the day after tomorrow. 2 days later for another stream, and that should hopefully be the end. It's gonna be an insane ride, let's just say. Anyways, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Good night.